Welcome in Twitch. Welcome in future YouTube. We are playing more of our 5-game solo multi-world today, starting with Twilight Princess. Welcome in, weird brother. Last time we BK'd in Ocarina of Time and Lethal Company, but those two games did give us a little bit of stuff to do in the other three, primarily Twilight Princess. We got ourselves a bomb bag and also a spinner, so there's a lot to do in this one. Waffles, that's cheating! That's not the spirit of things. You're supposed to just grab one of them and be like, ho ho, you know? Welcome in Ruby, welcome in Waffles, welcome in Akito. I am very tired today. I did not sleep very well, so I might be a bit of a goofball, but what else is new? But if things are a little bit more low-key, that would be why. But I still wanted to do this for however long. Let's get the... I'm just setting up my other monitor, and then I'll unpause the timer, and we'll do the thing. We'll play the video game. God bless Twilight Princess. Alright. As you can see, I did connect it, but I haven't moved it, so we shall commence our playthrough immediately. In 3, 2, 1, hiya. I didn't realize how many heart containers we got. Oh yeah, didn't we get a couple of bugs? At least one. Is that it? It actually did not seem like a whole bunch, but trust the process, gang. We will get there. Let's just start here and keep going. We have Bim Bams, and we also have water Bim Bams, for better or worse. So we'll be working on that. This is not going to be super helpful, but I don't know if you can get this with Claw Shot or if it's just a Gale Boomerang situation. I was just curious on what it is. Naturally, it's what you would expect it to be, which is to say, an Archipelago item that you cannot discern. Damn. I'm gonna go to like Lake Lantern Cave and stuff as well, so we're just gonna do the whole kit and caboodle here. It's also extremely bright outside today, so I can barely see my screen, so I'm sure that will go that will go fabulously well. Starting off with a sword for Ocarina. I don't really need Kokiri sword, but cute, I guess. It's nice to have the spinner. Currently on a 7-stream streak. 6, 7. I think you're actually just at 7. You can't just claim that it's a 6, 7 when it is indeed a 7. Though it is rude that Twitch killed your watch streak. Mind you, it did that for everyone, for me, except for Kill and Havel, so I guess there's that. I hit my 45 stream streak with Havel today. I think Kills is also approaching 40. I don't know, for some reason I feel like I've been in purgatory on hers. I feel like I've been at 38 for like days. Maybe, for like several streams in a row. 3 of your longest streaks continue. Let's go. Knock it out of the park, Jesse. Yeah, hopefully doing this, and I've eaten and everything, so hopefully I will be more of a person soon. Offense! Oh my god, we got another moon for lethal immediately! I don't know why we all gotta get the worst moons imaginable first, but hey-oh. I do need to buy whatever this item is so I can swap between bomb bags later. Because I only have one bomb bag, but I do have access to water bombs from this shop. 3 of them at almost 95. Junk item. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Jimmy! Hi, friends. How are you guys doing on this incredibly bright Sunday? Never got the Crispy. Well, Crispy hasn't been in my chat yet. I can't riff on the name if, you know, I don't see the man. I have to go to Eldenfield as well. Got an S rank from a very difficult racing schedule. Nice. Show fridge. Best I can do is my cat. Look how cute he is. Look at that little guy. I'm impressed that we found a moon in the first, like, 3 minutes of playing Twilight Princess. Like, alright. There's more progression right there. I cannot see what I'm looking at in here. Like, at all. I'm sure this will go famously well. It's that time of year, baby! Where lady can't see her monitor in these situations. The only thing I could see from there was the spider, because he was glowing. This is just the dead end with the rat, right? Yeah. Oh, not with the rat, but a dead end nonetheless. Maybe I should just walk around with the mini-map because I can't actually see what I'm doing. That might be too far away. I'm glad you are having fun with Uma Musume. It's been a hot minute since I played it, but I did enjoy the time that I did spend on it. I was very obsessed during the summer of 2025. Oh my god, Jimmy's streaking! I appreciate the 3-stream streak, Jimmy. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Ow.
Handsome boy, multi-handsome world boy. 5 boys, 5 handsome. Power up luxury 2 boy power UPR 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 luxury 2 Hepeek.
Hepeek! I like how it's not he peak, it's just high peak. I appreciate the bits and the handsome boy anthem. Can we get this, please? This is why I hate this area. I've wasted like 3 bombs already on this. I don't know why it's so... There is a Pokemon in the chat, you're right. That's why I normally just stand here and take the explosion. There is Poe in here, and then we're done. Alright, well, offense has been the most exciting thing. I mean, Kokiri sword is whatever, but, like, offense, that's pure progression, baby! That's our 3rd moon! It's funny that, like, I like Rend, but then it's giving me the moons I hate the most to start off with. Like, I don't like Dyne, obviously. I also don't have a lot of love for offense. Offense is like the moon that's almost always the mines. And that's the one where the man-eater spawns the most, so it's a little annoying. You can tell that PP dropped by because the cat's like, whoa. Whoa. What's happening over there? Whoa. I saw that Majin Phil has started his first Twilight Princess randomizer last night. I had it on my TV in the background for a bit. He had like a 4K texture pack on, but and it looked really nice, but it was very, like, the frame rate would drop occasionally because obviously having a 4K texture pack does sometimes require a lot of resources. And his computer was not thrilled. And I don't mind how the games look originally. Maybe it's because that's what I grew up with, but I like their style. Oh, I actually need to go north. We need to go say hi to the Stalfos. This is not really optimal routing, one might be able to say, but as long as we get all of the things done, who cares? I always like how crunchy the explosion is for those rocks and the other ones on the western side of the map. I don't know why, but it really sounds very hefty and it kind of brings me joy. Let's put it that way. Got a lot of racing sparks, let's go. Helpful. Sometimes the game is not kind with its RNG, but it sounds like it's performing well for you. Nice. It's the most hearts I've ever seen in this game. Apparently all it takes is murdering a skeleton. That makes sense. Oh my god, I can't see it. I know it's over here somewhere. These grottos are gonna do me in until the sun goes down. I can't see anything. I could see if I have any more brightness I can turn up on my monitor, I guess. Whirlpool! I don't know if I have the badge to use Whirlpool. I don't even have Surf. I have the Fog badge, but I don't have Surf. I think Fog badge is what lets you use Surf in that one. Let's just go do all of the things. Anything I can think of, that is where we shall go. I have an entire map to clear. We still don't have a Temple of Time key. It's the only key, only dungeon that we're missing a key for. Zap gun. Yeah, and single player, that's gonna be so good. Aye. The only thing that I would really want aside from the moons in Lethal Company would be the jetpack. There's like no other thing that would really matter as much. Dude, I'm like above you. Come on. Oh, I didn't even look at sound, like stream elements to see how to fix that yet. Apologies. Pokemon Bridge! Did I even have a yay? I had a yippee. Because I know it's just Senna from Xenoblade 3 going, yippee! Because I wanted to subvert expectations where everyone would think it's like the yippee bug from Lethal, but no. It's not that yippee. Whoops. Oh, it's the yay! Because I've got... Yeah, I've got baby! And then... Yeah! Saba. Let's go back to forest. Oh god, if I have to do Lantern Cave without lantern in the middle of the day when I can't see anything, that'll be great. Not in logic, but it's stuff to do. Alright, while I teleport here, I'm gonna see if I can... what my brightness level is at. It's at 50, so let's just crank up that... let's just crank it up to 100. Let's just have an extremely bright monitor for now. I'll turn it down when it is... when I don't have the sun in my eyeballs. I can't remember if the Gale... I think the Gale Boomerang check was dead, but I didn't write down any notes for any of these. I'm just sort of YOLOing, so... Whoops. It's technically out of logic anyway, so I guess I don't have to worry about that yet. I don't have Gale Boomerang, so I shouldn't really be thinking about it. Does this tell me about it? No. It told me about a different thing. Got to go bye. I love you, Jimmy. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by. Saba. I don't think I've ever heard the full extent of that song. It's very intense. Offense does not have any logs outside. It might expect me to scan an enemy. I think I remember I saw the baby in Dine, but I don't know if I ever scanned a baby. Maybe I did, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'd imagine like snare fleas would show up more in offense. Clone scrap. "13 hours in, no sword for Twilight Princess yet." I mean, we don't have a hook shot for Ocarina or whatever, so I'm not surprised, but... Yeet! Alright, we're gonna save quit out of here. I don't think I have anything new in Snow Peak yet. I would need either the goat cheese or the pumpkin. What a sentence. Okay, what I need to do is mostly... why does it say there's something in... Oh, it's the track, chest goes up there. Okay. 75! Hot damn! Much appreciated, Waffles, thank you. There's a Clefairy in the chat. I have one bug, so I guess I'll go this way first. I like how all the animals are excited to see him, but realistically a lot of them would be like, I don't know about you. I was hoping it would just be regular bomb refill. I do have to go into City in the Sky. I'm debating breaking it a little bit. As one might when City in the Sky is concerned, because now that I have to actually go inside of it, I do want to set up the main room in a particular way. Oh, come on. Don't tease me. Maybe I'll do terrible in the sky first so that I have a reward when I do my lake cave. I think that's funny. It could be worse than Vanilla City in the Sky. Yes. Maybe Palace of Twilight, depending. But yeah, I like breaking the middle, like the central room, so I can just get up to the center and turn on the fan early. Basically make it so you can go to Argarok early without having to do anything else, but also to get some of those chests because they will be locked by double claw shot. And if I don't do that cutscene skip, then City in the Sky is locked in place. And I don't want that to be the case. Oh, it's so nice to have Spinner now though. Oh my god. You don't really need bombs for City in the Sky, I don't think. I'm not really thinking of any situations where you really need it. Snide? Oh my god, what a find. Alright, Twilight Princess was definitely the game to play first. Holy. Got ourselves a new moon, we got ourselves Snide, which means all those blueprints finally have somewhere to go. Oh, I should have rode the spinner down first. Whatever, I guess I'll commit to City in the Sky first, because, you know, you do the worst thing so that then you can enjoy the rest of the game, right? That's the healthy way of looking at it. There's only 2 checks in logic. Everything else is in yellow. Alright, well. At least it's good to know that only some of them are expected of me. I don't know what I'll want to play next. I'm debating. I mean, it's pretty much anything but Ocarina of Time, but like Lethal Company is its nice little like compartmentalized whatever. Like I just have one area, I keep going through that area, I get all of it done, 10 out of 10 done. You know, like that's it. But I don't know, Donkey Kong and Pokémon Crystal have some things. Hopefully I did that right. The cutscene did not play, so go me. Oh, I can't pull the doohickey anyway, because I don't have... Oh, my pumpkin's here? Okay, well that's extremely out of logic right now. Is there anything I can do out here? All of this is like red on my map. It did not expect me to do any of that. I don't have a sword. could blow them up with bombs, but we all know I only have like 7 bombs. I don't want them to be fighting me. Go away. Oh, camera angle? Come on. Maybe I'll just walk in here and then walk back out and they'll leave me alone. Maybe? That might have been extremely dangerous. Oh, that leads to... I could do this backwards? This is so stupid. I like how I'm going for the things that are out of logic first. Gotta back up a little bit. Rare vanilla soul moment. Okay. I don't want to jump down because then they'll get all angry at me, so we're just gonna not walk off the edge, please. Whoops. What is depth perception? I'm listed as lethal. I didn't even change my anything. Oh, here, let's do the thing. Game The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Does that work from there? Okay, perfect. It's lethal in spirit, you know, I'm in City in the Sky, so basically that's it. I'm absolutely joking. I appreciate the heads up. I didn't even think about it. I just pressed the button so I would go live. I have not changed the stream title in like 3 days. I wonder if my mods can do that. Uh-oh. Oh! That was close. Or if it's only the broadcaster. Not sure how Nightbot perceives that. You don't pay me enough. I feel like I inconvenience my mods when I ask if any of you could do a shout out for me, you know? Like, the most basic thing that could be asked, and I'm like, man, they're gonna hate me. I think this is already pulled down. Yeah. I'm almost dead. That's kind of funny. Hi, buddy. I wasn't going to address that. I wasn't gonna address the bracken in the room, you know? Can't wait to go offense and just immediately have a bracky brack. Wow. Can you not actually target these from here? You can. Other way, please. Oh, I have one. I have committed a grave error. I forgot about that. That's why the rest of it is dead. I don't have the second claw shot. Address D's nuts. Wow. How you doing, pee-pee? Yeah, pretty much every hint ever is just going to be that, so I don't really care anymore. You know? It's like, okay. If you're doing like a one-on-one thing, it's fine, but if you're playing multiple games, it's just, wow, everything's an Archipelago item. Who would have guessed? This is mean. There we go. That worked. Okay, it blows you off the spinner. Good to know. Okay, I have 2 I gotta work with. Let's see if you can just, with the speed, I'm pretty sure you can just run with these. Yeah. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Joltix. Or, sorry, Joltik. I honestly was hoping that would be like, surprise, heart. This is in logic, is it? Can I... Professional curiosity. Sick. Okay. I think the rest of this is dead. Well, there's some yellow, but I don't want to figure it out. I don't need a claw shot. Why would it be yellow? What am I missing? Gale Boomerang, that's why. I don't care enough. If it's yellow, it means I'm not expected, so we're leaving. We're walking out of here. I did my due diligence, which was terrible in the sky. And now we will be on our way. Also, Ruby, get ready to shout out Haviel the Rock 5219. Eyeball emoji. No. Hey. Mods. Shout him out right this instant. You just missed Shitty in the Sky. Buh. I'm doing my homework so I could have fun in my video game. How was the rest of the run, Heavy? The cat also came to say hi for you. Maybe if I do a shout out, Lady will release my family. Only if you do the other shout out too. You gotta do both. The slash shout out one. That one makes it so that it like embeds it into like the pinned messages for a bit. Could have been much ruder. I mean, it feels like it went pretty smoothly, all things considered. It doesn't look like you got... It didn't look like you got, like, bottlenecked super hard by anything. Which is nice. Do I go in there with 7? No. Come on, lady. Don't be a dink. Oh, you know, I'm actually gonna go do stuff up above first. I thought that was incredible. Like, honestly, like, when you're doing interior shuffle and then you have the overworld doors locked, honestly, like, the big mystery is like, oh my god, where did Temple of Time go? So the fact that the very first entrance you walked into and then you just stood there and you're like, okay, it was very funny to me, but also like, oh my god. there was zero mystery about that one. I feel like all the friends here already know who Havel is, but in case you don't, he's a Giga Chad gamer who's super good at Zelda randos, particularly no logics for Ocarina of Time. So go like-ascribe to him today. Neener face. He's super cool and super fun to hang out with. Hookshot could have been very tough to get, but the game gave you most of the child songs to check frogs. Yeah, I saw that you got one on the frog, and I was like, that potentially could have been a really bad spot for it, but honestly, you weren't having any difficulty with the songs for the most part. I did see you get Song of Storms from Ice Cavern, like clipping through the red ice. It looked really dumb. I'm not gonna lie, it looked really painful. I'm actually gonna approach BK mode in Twilight Princess faster than I thought, but we did get some items of import for each game, except Ocarina, really. Oh, Ice Cavern was absolutely goated. You just had to go through it in the most heinous way possible. But yeah, when I started this, I got a moon for Lethal Company in the very first, like, 3 minutes, so that's exciting. Unfortunately for me, it's offense, which is less exciting. You ended the run with 1 key. It's the only key you needed. Oops. Alright. Lock in. I saw that heart. Shadow is the same story, but that was the only key you needed. Yeah, I mean, Shadow Temple, as long as you have 1 key, as long as you don't really need anything else in that dungeon, the 1 key is all you need. Fire is not an easy one to skip all of the key requirements, you know? Ooh. I mean, if anyone can do it, Javiel the Rock can. Oh my god, a water temple key for ship. Isn't that great? I still don't have access to water temple, but isn't that great? Okay, I have to buy bombs. I want to go through Lake Cave, which is technically out of logic, but whatever. It's like 16 plus checks there. I gotta. You've had a lot of seeds where you can just simply ignore one dungeon entirely. Water, you never did a single check-in for the entire run. I think the only time I saw you go into water was when you first walked into Deku Tree, immediately drowned, and then that was it. Never had to go back. It was very funny. I made that joke about Deku Tree had acid reflux. I need to buy some bombs. I think this is the very first time that I've ever had to buy bombs. Like, sometimes I'll swap over to water bombs or whatever, but this is the first time that I am so bomb poor that I need to buy bombs to do what I want to do. How many bombs do I have right now? Wrong button. 5? I'll buy 20. Because I'm going to have to sell them afterwards to get water bombs. Because I have the Shellblade Grotto in Logic. But they only die to either... If I had a sword, I could do the Iron Boots sword method. But I don't. So I have to go water bombs. But yeah, current status of the games is I basically got something interesting or new for every other title except for Ocarina. Ocarina is the one that is suffering right now. The most exciting thing I got was the Kokiri sword, and we all know how useful that is. Alright, this is out of logic, but who cares? The Shellblade Grotto is the only thing in logic right now. Ooh, banana. Another banana. I don't actually need golden bananas anymore. I've already capped. I just need to walk further away. I only need 64 in order to get through Helm, and I already have over 64. Aside from Donkey Kong finding one of its own keys, we have not seen a single key in any of the games, but I'm pretty sure we got a hint that one of them was in Pokemon Crystal and Mount Mortar. We've just had zero access to Johto. Hey! It's out of logic, but we finally got a sword. Let's go. 13 hours, 31 minutes in. Twilight Princess has a sword. Maybe I should have bought more than 20 bombs. Kind of forgot how much it actually requires of you. Oh, nice hint though. I mean, not useful. We don't know that. I guess unless it's saying that Giovanni's like dead. I kind of want to do the check anyway for the points, but now I'm like, okay. Wah, 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 wah. I guess I can bait it with the sword instead of shooting them. It's nice that Twilight Princess actually had one of its own swords. Kinda hot, not gonna lie. That took a while to update. I was staring at it like, what is it? Oh, that's actually skull number 30 as well. So now we have a 30 skull check. Wow, technically it's out of BK. Haha. Song of Time. That's actually useful. These are all out of logic though. I need to keep that in mind. I might save Ocarina for last today because it's a lot more gridlocked than the other ones. Whoa. Saria Song and Song of Time are in this cave. What the heck? Excuse me. Okay, well at least we made it to the end. I bought just enough bombs, but holy. Cut that one a little bit close. I will be patient. Where? I can't see. There we go. That little flash actually helped. $100 brightness and I'm still struggling to see those. Okay. We have done all of that. Shellblade Grotto we have learned is not important, but I might still do it. Just so I get extra points. I don't know if I'll do any hints, but if I want to, I need those points. There is a Ponyta in the chat. Pokemon in the chat. Try to go for that shiny. Why? Oh, the pumpkin. I was like, why is Snow Peak Ruin suddenly not, like, grayed out or red? And it's because I got an out of logic pumpkin. So I guess we can do some stuff in there. We'll do that. Like, we'll do these last few things and then I'll hop over to, I don't know. I'm not sure which one I want to do. I'm not sure which one would give us the most bang for our buck, you know? We have some very easy checks with Donkey Kong, but do Crystal. I don't know how much Crystal has. I did get the bicycle, so I do need to ride down Cycling Road from Celadon to Fuchsia. I don't have access to Johto, but the only other thing I'd have to do in Crystal is just, like, evolve a bunch of Pokemon, which is kind of whatever, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant. I might save it for a little later, but one of the Pokemon might just have something that we need, right? So, gotta keep that in mind, too. Because when I left Pokemon Crystal, we weren't officially BK'd because there's still a lot of the dex entries in terms of just evolving what I had captured. Or using stones for, but I just didn't feel like doing it at the time. But I guess we have to eventually. I could do crystal next for you, Ruby. I was debating lethal because it's just a very, like, self-contained moon. I just do offense and then it's done. But I could do crystal and then do the moon. Donkey Kong's got a lot of easy checks, because however many blueprints I have, that will be like, I don't know, we'll say like an estimated like 12 checks or something that I have, maybe. 12 blueprints, maybe more. So that's 12 freebies. We know one is important at the very least. We got the fairy camera, so I could go get the ability for Linky from Aztec, because I remember that being a thing. It's funny, I got the water bombs for this, but I could actually just do the other method now. It takes longer with the... Oops. With the wooden sword, but... Did they both blow up? There we go. Boom. 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 Would you mind closing that window? Thank you. Posol. Okay, we're gonna go... I'm pretty sure I left this in Snow Peak for, you know, Galaxy Brain routing. I'm shocked that it hasn't forgotten itself this whole time.
Forgot to remember.
No. No.
Lady?
No.
Lady should hydrate.
Do I want to use my key over there?
Wow, that looks really good.
Yeah. I turned up the brightness of my monitor to 100 because the sun was blinding me so much that I could not see the game in the grottos.
Is it double the resolution as the stock, or is that OG resolution?
I think that's OG resolution. I haven't done anything to this game.
This game looks awesome.
I know. It honestly is the tits. Circa 2006, baby. Ooh, I have a choice to make. Here's the thing. I have one key. So I can either choose to use the cannonball to get these 2 checks here by unlocking that door, or I have to go to the right side. I guess it's like a 2 versus 1. Oh, I didn't dig out the thingamabobber. Sure. I'm getting the topper. I do like that we have the hidden village music here. Ah! I don't know why I didn't dig out the chest. I was literally thinking about it as we walked over it, but then I just didn't. Professional. Super gamer. I'm so good at the video game. Oh my god, please. Don't immediately make a fool of me in front of my friends. I was like, I'm so good at the game, and then the freezers immediately were like stun locking me in a corner. I was trying to let them live so they could, you know, enjoy their life and I'd enjoy mine, but it just wasn't happening. I guess I could save scum that key. You know, do what I was doing in Ocarina, but in Twilight Princess. I don't normally save scum in this game. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. She's so dead. Ah, she lives! Rudo's letter? Oh, that's, I mean, that's a dungeon reward for Ocarina, essentially. Here's the problem, though, is that was definitely double claw shot locked. It was at the top of the sequence break that I did for City in the Sky, so that's super out of logic right now. But do I care? I think I'll leave it be for now, and the only reason why is because I don't have Hover Boots or Zelda's Lullaby or anything to go to the adult side of things very easily. Like, I'd like to be able to do Ice Cavern at the same time. Though I don't even have a bottle to do Ice Cavern. Isn't that sad? Can I open this, please? Hello? That was weird. All right, let's make some choices. I don't know if I have a soft reset button for Twilight Princess. Let's find out. Oh snap, welcome in my Aegis, how are you doing? Oh, I guess I do have a bottle, so it's just a matter, because Rua's letter, obviously. So I guess all I need to worry about is if I can have access to Zora's Domain as an adult. Who took your third? Waffles took both second and third, so you can direct your fury to Waffles.
Luxury too happy.
Why did he sound so sneaky about it, too? He was really embodying the sneaky sneak. We're being... This might be spicy with only 5 hearts, but let's see what happens. I just ran right into that like an absolute goober. Oh my god, he's gonna destroy me. Can I just bait him as a dog? Oh my god. Nice, okay, sick. Yeah, we totally killed him with that sword. I like how it put us back out as Link in that. Flex on him! Yeah! Okay, do I have a reset button? Oh? I think I do. Nice! Alright. I'm save scumming that key. This isn't even a required dungeon. But considering it had Ruto's letter in it, I'd say that it was an important dungeon. It might not be one of my required dungeons, but it was certainly required, if you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna die, but I wish I had more arrows. Lamau. Who needs to know where you're going? Dude. There's a Swana in the chat. Pokémon. Plain badge. Oh, that matters. Alright. Alright, is there anything else I need to do in this video game? I could finally donate 500 rupees, I think. That's about it. Get that off my map. We got a lot of goodies from Twilight Princess just now. I think I have up to 4 badges in Pokémon Crystal. Okay, guys. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, I don't care anymore. I appreciate the moral support, Lurk. You are amazeballs. I love your face. Subinish is currently streaming, Death Stranding, and PP is making commentary about the controller that Subinish is using. So he goes, I see the problem. PS5 controller. What's wrong with PS5 controller? One word. One syllable. Sony. And I said, that's 2. And he goes, lady, run your stream and behave! Okay, hold on. We're gonna do our Teehee Into the Void. Have some music. We're gonna go for Pokemon Ding Dong next. No slapping cat, only love. Why is it lagging right now? Is it my mouse doing that, or is it everything? No, don't slap the cat. Let him chill. Oh, I need to turn on the... I need to turn on my controller adapter for this one. Do not fear the abyss. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Heavy breathing. I'm just starting my GameCube controller adapter because, whereas Dolphin and whatever could just read it, and the Project 64 could just read it normally, BizHawk, I need to use the GameCube USB Wii U adapter, like the device driver, so I can actually use it. Okay. Now hopefully this is actually working. I think I have everything that we need for this. Oh. Connect. The immersion. Not the immersion. Do I have to run it? I think I have to run around for a while to... Oh god, this is so bright in comparison. Hold up, let me... Now the sun's not in my face, I'm gonna lower my brightness back to what it was before. Alright, perfect. Oh, my bad. I forgot to equip my bicycle. Oh, I haven't received the bicycle yet? Okay, hold on. I just need to... I'm pretty sure this is how this works for Pokemon Crystal, is you have to just, like, run and get the thing. Oh my god! Welcome back, Met! Did you enjoy your adventure? I like the cat pics. Oh my god, Mew? I mean, it looked like a lot of fun. Boombox! Can't wait to use that. Meeting everyone in Alua was super fun, right? Honestly, she's a delight. I'm delighted that you guys were able to actually meet. I'm a little bit jelly that she got to meet you in person first, but I will be the bigger person. I mean, I got to meet Ruby. I got to meet Alua. I'll meet you someday. That's a threat. That's a promise. I'm playing Pokemon Crystal right now for Rubebe. It's also been a hot minute since we've been in this game. We need one more land encounter, apparently. I don't know if it's just unlucky odds or if it's the Pokemon cry. It's just unlucky odds. Okay. Oh my god. The way the cat's paw is stretched out, that's really cute. At one point you were going up an escalator and I swear the group was only like 2 people ahead of us and suddenly we were gone and Alua and I were standing there like, huh? Where you guys go? Level 14 Togepi? Uh-oh. Aurora Beam. Okay, bye, Crispy. Progressive bow? I don't need that bow, but thanks. Progressive he. What'd you guys do out in Toronto? I was like, were they not just in front of us? And Alua was like, now I feel like you're gaslighting me, and they weren't. that sounds on brand, yeah. If met Alua and Alua met Lady, that basically means Lady met and I met Alua, then I met. That's true. That's definitely how that works. Oh, right, we have Psychic now. I don't really need it right now, but it's good to know. I'll swap it when we need to. Gotta level up Crispy. Guys went to the CN Tower, Ripley's Aquarium, went for Thai food, then Nathan Phillips Square just for a pic, Eaton Center, Alua left at the end of it, then we went to the claw machine place while waiting on some people, and then you had McDee's because they wanted greasy stuff for drunk karaoke. Okay, yeah, that's valid. That sounds like a fantastic day. Absolutely jam-packed, kind of crazy, but also very fun. Yeah, I can imagine at the end of it, you guys were like absolutely dead. I need Crispy to learn a water move. Oh, I wonder if I could put Whirlpool on Crispy. Another Palace of Twilight key? I'm absolutely cursed. I'm pretty sure the map is still dead. It's just gonna show me all the Pokemon things that I skipped because I didn't care. Let me get rid of those and see if there's anything other than the store. It's gonna have to be like evolving a Pokemon and then the Pokemon actually has something of interest. I'm honestly surprised by how fast we otherwise BK'd Crystal last time. Okay. So the map, nothing has changed other than that bicycle usage that we just did, so let's go cry and go to a Pokebox somewhere. Y'all know what time it is. Everyone's favorite, in the box we go. Hold on, we're gonna bring my party to this box and then... Oh, I'll leave somebody out because I might have to end up training, you know? Everyone definitely met each other, this is true. Alright, do I need a Weeping Bell? Not a Weeping Bell. The Kakuna. I need a Beedrill. I need a Croconaw? I do. Do I need an Ivysaur? No. Parasect? No. Goron Mine's Key Shard! That's a massive find right there. I do need that Persian, so I need to pull out Meowth. I mean, this is almost easier than, using rare candies on them all. Kind of. I don't think we have an Alakazam either. We don't, but it's not in logic per se. I think you can just level it. Maybe that one I can do, I don't know. Doesn't it just level up at, like, level 37 or something on trade Pokemon? Maybe I'll just make it, like, times 1600. Watch this, chat. Yeah, speed! I guess it would be a little bit better if we had a higher level, but... Remoraid learns Bubble Beam. I don't want to hold down the B button, but then it might accidentally skip out of like an evolution. Oh shoot. When does Poliwag become a Poliwhirl? Uh-oh. Gotta be careful on what I'm spamming. There we go. Hey! Double whammy. Temple of Time Big Key. Oh! That's a massive find, actually. I don't have Dominion Rod, but that's one of my required dungeons for Twilight Princess. So getting a key for that, actually, god tier. Don't need Poliwrath, because we already have that, and we already had Politoad? No. What do you need for the Politoad again? It's, one of the stones. Which one is it called? Leaf stone? No. That would have been convenient. It's King's Rock? Oh. I might have to go to Celadon then and buy one. It says it's in Logic, so I'm imagining if I don't have one, that's what I'd have to do. Let's put that charcoal on... Oh, right. I don't have my team. It's like, yeah, let's set them up. Okay. Do I have a bird in this team? No. Okay. It sells like official holographic Genshin cards? That sounds awesome. You bought the very last Wanderer? You need to send me a picture. I want to see it. Alright, thank you. Elixir. Okay, we need 2 other Pokemon, so we'll do some math here. They had an old collab artwork of the Siegewee Navia Kirara, but it was expensive, but it was cute. Did you take a picture? Ooh, you sent me a pic. Guys, who cares about Pokemon? I need to see. Oh, let's go! Okay, that's sick. I like that. Oh, does that actually show? That shows my mouse? Why? Oh, because I changed the capture thing, that's why. Hey, I don't know why, because like that, my broadcast thing isn't even there, but sure. Okay. I need to just keep going down and then looking at the thing anytime there's a Pokemon that I'm like, this evolves. Okay, we're done with box 1. Go us. I'm pretty sure we needed a Venomoth. Yes. There was Yai Miko, Raiden Shogun, Wavwika, Shalonin, Alhaitham, and Wanderer off the top of your head, but there was like 9 total. That's cool. That's fun. I like that. I like that. You can tell I'm not using any of these Pokemon when I just skip all of the moves because I don't care. And that can learn confusion. Whatever. I like that I moved myself to Celadon so I could buy any of the stones I needed. Does Feraligatr happen at level 32? Alright. Meowth is a trap. The game said it, not me. Do I need a ferret? Yes, I do. This is everyone's favorite part of Pokemon. Alright, no longer need this. What's next? Dragonite is not in logic right now. It's not expected for me to do that. I have... Do I need Sandslash? There's so many Pokemon down here that it's hard to actually, like, see which one you're looking for in particular sometimes. Oh, I do need Sandslash. Alright, perfect. This is the easiest way I can think of to do it. I mean, I do have rare candies, I guess, but... Oh, that was really fast. Progressive instrument upgrade. I think that gives us a third melon as well. Okay, box 2 is done. Do I need a Marowak? Yes, I do. Ruby, is this all you were hoping for? I already, like, went through all of the overworld stuff that I needed yesterday. So, we're just leveling them up. I didn't want to do this yesterday because I was like, that's effort. I'm gonna go play the other games and then we can come back to this. Well, we've come back to it because you asked. My cat's gonna be very overleveled. I'm playing at 1600 times speed, by the way. I don't want to be waiting to level them up forever. Normally I play at like times 300 or 400 depending on where I am. But no, if we're just doing this, no. Fire Temple small key. I've got 6 Fire Temple keys. And yet I still don't have access to Fire Temple. That's stupid. Do I need a Starmie? Yes, I do. You know, it just becomes a matter of, like, how long does it take to level up this Pokemon? I don't know. Fortunately, with Mewtwo getting a higher level, it always matches his range, like his level range, so they'll get gradually more experience the more we go along because of that. Oops. What if I die? Oh my god, a 10 stream streak? I did die! I looked away for a second and I'm dead. Suddenly there's a problem. Oh. You know, we're just gonna... No, we're not gonna release him! I would never. I bring bad luck? No, 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 it's fine. We're in that part of Pokemon Crystal where there's nothing left to do in the overworld, so I do have checks on all of the Pokemon for the Pokedex entries, so I'm leveling them up through very fast button mashing through menus by murdering things. But on that one, it was just unlucky because the Pokemon was... Do I need this? No. Pokemon happened to be invulnerable to... Well, immune. Immune to my psychic. Growl. Alright. We're getting actual good stuff. Alright, Venomoth, get out of here. Who's next? Do I need Kabutops? No, I don't. That's a surprise. Do I need a Dawn fan? As far as Gen 2, it looks like I just need Quagsire, Umbreon, and... Oh no, I do need a Dawn fan too. And a Kingler. There's a few. Oh, I have an extra space. What am I doing? What am I doing? I did say Quagsire, so let's do that. There's also a Pokemon in the chat. Let's go. But yeah, we're in the super chill part of the stream where I just button match the A button for like 20 minutes. I have nothing else to do in this game except level up Pokemon, evolve them, and then be like, alright, next. And then once I'm done with that, we'll be BK'd officially in Twilight Princess and Pokemon Crystal. The other games... Technically, Ocarina is still in BK. I just sort of cheated for some things in Twilight Princess, so Ocarina does have some stuff I could do. It's just not in logic, winky face. So ideally, I focus on Donkey Kong and Lethal Company first. Okay. I'm probably gonna need to, like, catch some... I'm gonna need to catch some Eevees and evolve them, probably. Pikachu and Raichu are both yellow, so unfortunately I don't have the haircut handy to make this guy like me. So I think we'll ignore that. I do need Dodrio, though. What? I got trolled by the Pidgeot. That's actually great. Hey! Alexam had nothing. Ugliot. Oi! I'm wondering if I should be tempted. I don't think just leveling up works though. You have to like give it stuff. I could rare candy the Dragonair, but that's also not like super in logic, so just stick to the things that matter. Apparently I need like to catch 3 Eevees. And then I need to find my Nidorino. It's kind of funny just to have a Zapdos hanging out in a box. Hey, you gonna let me out of here? No? Alright. I am assuming I have a gold duck. I do not have a gold duck. How does Psyduck evolve again? Is it also like a happiness thing? Or is it just a water stone? I'm not sure why gold duck's in yellow. Just level? Is it a high level? I thought it was water stone, but I mean, I guess there's 2 ways to find out. I feel like it's like level 40 or something. It's probably something high, right? I definitely have a water stone. Oh, the Staryu is. Whoops. Lamau. Okay, so it's not, the Psyduck does require leveling. That's fine. Goodbye, Starmie. You got some experience for funsies, I guess. Do I need a Rhydon? Do I need a Rhydon? No, I don't. Goodbye. It's literally 2 down. Just okay. There's an Eevee. I'm gonna have to see where I caught this Eevee and catch a few more. Jimmy. This is why I should have used PP up. Damn. This is another happiness thing. I'm not dealing with that. Do I have Slowbro? I think oh, Slowbro is out of, like, is in yellow as well. Oh my god, I cannot move. Time to uninstall. Fair enough. Okay, there's Naruto. Perfect. Ah! Hold up. I need to evolve this Eevee into something. I need a Flareon. Do I need a Vaporeon? Sure do. Alright. You are the Vaporeon. Volcano badge! Alright, thanks Vaporeon. Cool. Where's my moonstones? There they are. Paralyze heal. I hear Eevee got into drugs, been using the vape Orion. Damn. I didn't realize that Vaporeon was Gen Z. I do need a, Seadra. That's the name. I couldn't remember the name of the Pokemon for a second. I was like, I think it just evolves by leveling, right? Leveling, and then you use the King's whatever for Kingdra. Alright, just level up these guys. Your volcano badge was on Victory Bell? Nice. We love Victory Bell! We've definitely gotten items of value by doing this, but I don't know if anything could be considered progressive. Do I need a buck? Electabuzz is in Logic? Is that Elekid? I thought it was Happiness, but I guess it's a Thunderstone, isn't it? I need to go back to find that. Weezing is out of Logic, so it's probably a high level or something. Again, do I need a muck? Must I run amok? I cannot see. Bro, where are Grimer and Muck on the... Oh, there we go. It's yellow again. Oh, the L-Kid's in that box. That's perfect. Oh my god, that's a... Oh, balls. We're running low on Pokemon I need, though. Which is, like, great, but also... Uh-oh. My cat is now 10 levels ahead of the rest of the party. My cat is MVP. Don Fan, what you got for us? Piece of heart for Twilight Princess. I thought I saw the there he is. There he is. Is he just a Thunderstone? Do I have? I have a Thunderstone. It's not a Thunderstone, it's a level up situation. Okay, that works for me. Doduo, Psyduck, Horsey, Grimer, Elekid. Alright. Someday! We'll have some exciting action. We had such an intense, like, Twilight Princess round, and then there's this. I guess if I just hold down the B button and then when they try to level up once, then it's fine. This is so riveting. Oh my god, lived on 7 HP! Just kidding, that was awesome. When does an Elekid become an Electabuzz? Why is that in logic? It must be like 30s, maybe? I don't know. It's happiness, but why are the other happiness Pokemon not... That's what I thought. The other Pokemon that are happiness related are all yellow on the tracker, but Electabuzz is just straight up green. Oops. Does that mean I'm gonna have to use the baby? Uh-oh, Parasol? Wake up! No! Chrissy, wake up! Maybe I'll just start feeding it drugs. Drugs being rare candy. Oh! I held down the button too long. Alright, well at least we know Doduo's hit that point. Holy shit. Alright, fair enough. Orange rupee. And the others are in the 30s. What else do I need? I need that... I need to get a Flareon, so I just need to get another Eevee from somewhere. Oh, I need to catch 2 Eevees. Yeah, it's basically the Pokemon I'm leveling up right now, and then catch 2 Eevees and evolve them. Oops. Alright, well, that's... Don't hold down the button, I guess. Oh, he did just evolve and chill. Alright. None of them had anything interesting. I'm gonna go pick up those 2 other Eevees. Where did we find Eevee? Oh, I don't know where Eevee is on here. It's probably higher up. Okay. How did I... That doesn't make any sense. How did I get this? I don't have access over there. Where did I get Eevee from yesterday, chat? I don't know. I don't have access to Johto, so I guess go left of Viridian and see if that area had it. Stardew Valley's gonna take a long time? That doesn't shock me. Time to breed Ditto and Eevee? I don't have access to Johto! I've never had this be a problem. And now I'm worried because I don't have... How did I get an Eevee if they're apparently not anywhere except where... Did I recently acquire that Eevee? Was it on Cycling Road, maybe? I don't think that makes any sense, but... When your girl is desperate, she'll do anything. This might be really terrible, but something that I could maybe do to try to figure it out. By their status? Oh, good point. I could look at that Vaporeon and see. No. It doesn't! It doesn't, Ruby! Ah! It doesn't say found near or whatever. What I was thinking was, like, see what box I got it, like, I had it in to see, like, what stage of the game I collected it, and then do like a rough estimate based on... Yeah. Do a rough estimate based on where I was in relation to the game at that point. Okay, thank you. Because I just insta-Vaporeoned and then left, so we should be at least able to get a bit of a vibe based on that. It is recent. Like, very recent. I know I leveled up other things, but it logically could just be... Oh! I don't think it's where the Espeons are. The Espeons are right over here. I say that and then they don't want to spawn. I guess I learned my lesson for the future is make sure when you see an Eevee, catch like 1,000,000 of them. Okay, well I remembered Espeon being... If it's in box 5, I either caught it to like right now, today, or... Like, it would just be Cycling Road if that's the case. But I didn't see anything. I'll double check, I guess. The horsey's here. Because the map is lying to me, which is not good. Where did I get an Eevee from? Okay, well if it's box 4 or box 5, then... Let me look at the map. Celadon was the last thing we did. What did I do before Celadon? I think I went down to Fuchsia. There's a lot of Zapdos in this grass. I mean, if I need multiple Tyrogues... Unlikely. My cat is doing his best, okay? Sorry to think the Eevee's not on this side. Try the other side then. No, well, no, the Tyrogues are like out of... Like, the evolutions are out of logic, so... We're in that awkward stage where now I have to just go everywhere and pray. What if Eevee is, like, not in the grass, but is a fish? Did I fish up an Eevee? I don't remember. Oh, what level was the Vaporeon? That could help, actually. Hold up. Let her cook. That will tell us, like, where roughly we need to be. I need 2 more EVs, yes. What level? Level 10, it is a fish! Alright, perfect. That actually helps immensely. I just need to go somewhere that I can fish. Can I fish here? Cianwood City? Oh, it's rough. Yeah, I don't think I got it here. We'll just fish everywhere until something pops up. At least we know it's a water-based mon, but where? That's, helpful and not. Maybe it's in Viridian City, but it's like, Gibby! Let's go! Finally! I'm glad I looked at what level they were. Okay, so one was a Flareon, I think. Flareon and Umbreon? Wait, how do you get an Umbreon in this? Because time of day doesn't matter, so how does one get an Umbreon? Sun and Dawnstone? Thank you. Wouldn't it be like Dawn and Dusk? Did I use up my only fire? No, we have fire stones, okay. Oh, the other one's in the box. Those other Pokemon are like, please. Why did the first one go to the top of the box? Moon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's allowed to be at peace. He's a cutie patootie. I think my moonstones are further up. Okay, perfect. It's a heal powder. Okay, what do we have left? Is it just... Oh, I need to get another King's Rock, I think, for the Kingdra, right? Or is it the Dragon Scale? Maybe the Dragon Scale. I have so much money in this game that I don't even care. We're just gonna YOLO until something happens. Alright, perfect. Orange Rupee. Cat is channeling his essence into Mewtwo, which is why M2 is named Handsome Boy! That's definitely what you said. Okay, so it's just Grimer and a Tyrogue now? Are we otherwise in BK? Like, officially? Is there any other green dots, or are they all yellow? Because if they're all yellow, then we're done with Pokémon Crystal. We are done with Pokemon Crystal for now. Everything else is in yellow. My god, hello Silk, how goes it? I like how I leveled up the Grimer and then said nah. Alright. A little bit of a level difference. I meant to have Crispy on that, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna save the game. We'll do it again for the memes. I am done with Pokemon Crystal for the moment. What's next? Should I do Lethal Company or Donkey Kong? I'll leave it up to chat. I need to do both. Lethal Company has offense, Donkey Kong has fairy camera and snide. Doing Donkey King? Okay. Load up Donkey King. Hey Ruby, could you try changing the game to Donkey Kong 64? If you type !game and then Donkey Kong 64, does it let you? I'm not gonna make you do it every time, but this is a professional curiosity. Yes, it does! Let's go! You came back to the darkness, it's fine. It's fine. I'm setting up Donkey Kong. All will be well. Have no fear. Donkey Kong is almost here. Donkey Kong just needs a few more seconds to truly cook. Donkey Kong's the awkward one because I always have to actually like resize it and everything. All the other ones I don't need to resize. Donkey Kong I do have to resize. Did this client open up for Donkey Kong? There it is. Ruining the immersion. Here, let's say goodbye to Pokemon music because we're out of Pokemon, and let's bring back Donkey Kong shenanigans. He's very naked. I know you guys love that. It's your favorite part of Adam, right? Oh, almost there. I need to move it like... I honestly should set scenes for each one of them so I don't have to do this every time. Is that... I'm doing like a little... it's cut off on the... It's cut off on the left side a little bit. There we go. Yeah, you guys got some Donkey King. Well, there's a reason why not anyone can just change the game. That would be really bad if people could just change your category on you. Okay. We do have to wait until we receive the items. We're gonna get a camera first, so I'm gonna actually set myself up for that Aztec thing. Any more ammo? No? Alright. Okay, there's the camera. I appreciate it, Siege. I hope you have a fantastic day. I appreciate that you dropped by and said hello. Oh, that reverse trap almost got me. Would have been a bit awkward. Nah, I am good with my current set of mods. Nice try, though. Nice floor trap. Oh. Oh my god, the ice floor works on the... Did I not? I swear I got that on the other side. Makes a scene of you don't know me. Or I don't know you. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's, I guess, what I was thinking. I don't, listen, I appreciate you. I think you're wonderful. We don't know each other that well. I can't just give you the keys to the castle, you know? Oh, balls. Dude, this fairy is on something. Oh, no. I think it was a junk item anyway, but I don't like that one. Is there anything else I can do in Aztec before I just peace out? Did I not connect the Donkey Kong one? Hold on. Oh, I did, but my Donkey Kong tracker disconnected. Try again. Okay, that makes a difference. Nice traps. Love that for us. Aztecs otherwise done. Oh yeah, everyone had very strong opinions about the color of Donkey Kong when we started it yesterday and the day before. He's very much a naked man. Red scale. It's not nothing, but it's nothing exciting either. Here, I could be a different Kong if that helps. This is definitely the one that helps. It's the problem is that Donkey Kong has the best movement. You know? Oh my god! Gale Boomerang! Let's go! Okay, that was massive W. Did someone say more Forest Temple? Did someone say more City in the Shit Sky? Yeah, let's go! I kind of hate that that's what that means. Alright, let's go say hi to Snide, because we have... 13 things to give to him. No, Donkey Kong is the fastest, is the thing. He zooms. Old Skulltula token. Like, anyone who plays DK randomizers can tell you that being able to roll around as Donkey Kong is, like, the best as far as trying to get around areas quickly. He moves the fastest. We still haven't found Candy. Is this G-Bike? You're a G-bike. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Oh, broken Goron sword. That's something to do. Oh, the music. Sorry, I was too busy. When we walk back in, we'll find out. It did look, it's very brief, but it does say, I think it was Final Fantasy VII. I think it is the G-bike music. Banana. Poe. Hi, Alua! Alua, I love you! I played Twilight Princess first, extensively, in fact. Yo, double claw shot! Oh my god! We got Gale Boomerang, we got the other claw shot! That puts Rudo's letter into logic for Ocarina. Well, it was the one that had the most stuff to do, Alua. I did that just for the health, not for turning into tiny. Isles, fungi. Oh, right, there's another fairy. But currently we're working on Donkey Kong, but Donkey Kong is just like very excitedly giving us some more goodies. Well, it also means I have to do, well, Gale Boomerang and that means I do have to do the rest of City in the Sky, though. Is there anything else in Forest I need to do? The answer is obviously yes. Diddy Dark Rafters. Oh, that one area that I was being really bad at. There's not much, but now that the camera matters, we have to go there. Yeah, how dare I play the game that gave me the most stuff to do? You also missed Pokémon Crystal, but I don't hear you complaining about that, huh? Me just leveling up a whole bunch of Pokemon for a bit. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Alright, this time I need to actually do this because I have the camera. I'm gonna need to turn on the light soon. It suddenly got dark in here. Oops. You don't care about ugly Pokemon? Wow. Wurmple's not even in that game! I would never do that to a Wurmple. I know how much she loves. I hate. Okay, if I go straight ahead, I might be able to do it. I just need to not curve. The camera and movement in this area in particular, let me tell you, not fun. Literally a slip and slide. Hold straight forward. Okay, perfect. Okay, there's a Donkey Kong thing for Cranky, but I don't think we can actually purchase it, which is why it's there. Factory. Let's go factory. Where is factory? In the ear? I think in the ear. So bad. I should have been just our good pal Chunky Car. God, I'm loving the music for this Donkey Kong 64 rando though. Also a fairy. Oh, it is. Okay, so we have 2 fairies to work on here. We'll go for what I remember first. Get off of the... Yep. Oh, wrong one. Oh, and I miss? Bruh. HP up. I can't remember. How does one make the fairy appear here? Welcome in, Pseudo-Rudo. Ooh. There's supposed to be a fairy here, but I don't remember. I think I have to do something else, but I don't know. There's Pokemon in the chat. I don't have anything else to do here. Ooh. Cranky tiny fairy. Does anyone remember off the top of their heads? Like, I know, like normally I just go do everything, so I don't even think about it, but I don't have the ability to do everything, so I have to think about it, and I don't know what spawns it. Did I ever look at this boss? It doesn't say it's in logic on my map, so it's probably something that requires throwing, but... Oh snap, I got a Pseudo-Rudo and a Sword Monkey? I am doubly blessed. Oops. Wrong one. You must have completed Tiny's dartboard puzzle? I can't do Tiny's puzzle. Oops, sorry. It's actually Chunky. I was just sort of vibing. Wait, what was it? It's dead anyway. Dartboard puzzle, but I can't. I have the feather gun, but I don't have Mini Monkey to get in there. Oh boy, yeah, we're out of here. Because, like, it's saying it's this, but I don't have this. So why is it showing up as otherwise available on my map? That's kind of rude. That's a lie. Bold-faced lie. Okay, let's go back to caves, I guess. Oh, because I have the racing thing. Is that it? Is that all I can do there? I don't want to go there. I'm pretty sure it was dead. I think Donkey Kong's done already. But we got Twilight Princess, Gale Boomerang, and Claw Shot, so that was pretty swag. And now because of that other Claw Shot, Ruto's letter is in Logic, so I could also go beat up Jabu. But I do think that there's more important things than going back to Ocarina, because I don't think Ocarina has... Well, we now have Saria Song, we have Song of Time. Those aren't great songs, by the way, but we do have them. Why am I here? Yeah, we gotta leave. We gotta go do something else. Maybe I'll go do some offense and then we'll come back, because I'm pretty sure it was a junk AP item, but we'll double check. Yeah, we love Song of Time. It does a couple of things for me because I don't have hookshot, so it would give me like the GTG side on the right side. It would give me the Scrub Grotto in Goron City. It would give me the whatever chest in Shadow Trial if it matters, which we all know it probably doesn't. I don't think it does because I don't remember it, so it's probably bad. But still. Sorry, a song also does not really do anything. I have Frog shuffled, so it's got two things I can actually logically do right now. But I don't want to go back there yet. But I guess that bottle also gives me all the soil. I didn't even read it. What's wrong with me? Lady, let him talk! Fuck it, YOLO. Mobile lied to you? What do you mean? I mean, Mobile lies all the time, but what do you mean? Dude. You better not have rubber banding. You better not be rubber banding. Yeah, I think Stream Elements just like perished. It changed to an emote on my screen, if that's any consolation. Oh god, even worse, it was a trap. It was literally a trap. I went through that just to not be able to do anything. Alright. Donkey Kong, it was a hoot. Back to the void. I think this time... We'll go to offense. guess we'll see what happens if I leave that adapter on, but then turn on the other controller. Let's get down. I can't! Alua, I can't because Lethal Company's gonna be using it. Otherwise I would, I promise. Was I too loud because I was yelling? I'm sorry, buddy. I did consider stream avatars, but I literally can't. You just gotta deal. You just gotta accept. Oh, I need to unmute or... Oh, I need to turn it up because Lethal Company is, like, very different compared to these. So this should auto... Yes. Okay, perfect. That scared me. You better stay connected. When I get in there, you better stay there. Leave it to uni. We lost some time, chat. We have our knee and that's it. Oh, right. I have to move the... I actually need my other keyboard for this. Alright. Oh my god, I'm out of practice? I can't pick up my keys? Damn. We need chemical jug, clown horn, Easter egg, perfume bottle, toy cube, and the apparatus. Can I cheekily get both? Ooh! Okay! She woke up. Wakey wakey. I got the key and the jump. Hot. Sometimes fire exit likes to be a locked door, like immediately, so I wanted to make sure we were covered on that front. I didn't check to see if there was any new enemies. Okay, we don't need that. I'm shocked it's not mines. Okay, we got a big belt room next to me. Huh? I had the spooky noises like I was spotted by the bracken or something. I don't see anything else in there. Let me just sit here for a second so I can read that. You recently stumbled across a mod for the original Gen 1 games that's pretty neat. It has a bunch of quality of life additions. Oh, let's go. I'm scared now. I got the wah 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 noises. Yeah, I fucking knew it, brother! I'm sorry, but I'm playing Lethal Company. I can't. You mean to tell me you'd prefer to have your little guy over, Lethal? I mean, valid, I suppose, but, let's... I didn't mean to fall off there. Oh, do I part of the list, was it? Yeah, I know you're there, buddy. Rubber ducky is not. I guess just in case. Another rubber ducky. If I want some... If I want some, money, that's good, I guess. Alright, Brachyback should be down here. Yep. Oh, he's going to fire! Get out of my fire exit, buddy! I don't want him to be behind me. I want him to be in front of me. He's not gonna move if I'm here, though. He's literally, like, up in where my fire exit is. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna need you to go somewhere else, Bracky Brack. Okay, he's going up. That's good. I like how I got in here and it's immediately heard the bracken, was like, okay. We got two new items. We got our trophy right away, which is great. And then we got ourselves the cube, which is also great. And a key, just in case, I suppose. I couldn't remember if clown horn mattered. I'll be real with you. I guess I could have picked that up instead of the key just to go with it, but there is a Pokemon in the chat. I would leave it, go back in, grab clown horn, but I don't care that much. That's future lady's problem. Okay, I was gonna say you can jump on the edge of that. I'm out of Pokeballs. You guys are gonna yell at me. You mean to tell me it was a reverse trap? Oh, right, we're gonna die now. Baboon Hawk, Earth Leviathan, Slime, Manticoil, Snareflea, and Thumper. So there's a lot of entries because of this. I did need that clown horn too. Whoops. It's eclipsed! Okay, that's actually perfect. Here's the plan. I guess I could go inside first. I missed it. I do need the outdoor enemies too. None are near my boat. Hey, I did it last time. I wasn't expecting to actually go, and then I decided to. Go away. Thank you. I'm shocked we haven't uncovered a worm yet. Oh! Where? I do need those. Ooh, there's an army. Oh, one's behind me. That would have been incredible. I don't know if there's a Brachybrack spawned already. Commit to a direction. Yo, I need this chemical jug. Yo, the fire exit's right here.
Sees the baboon hawk behind you, clever girl.
I mean, I guess this is a... if I want to, this is a very easy way to... I was trying to just get the enemies, but I guess I could actually... I don't know, getting loot back. I want to leave now. The baby with just the immediate time to go. I wanted to see if we could find a thumper or a snare flea, but I suppose. We know at least the baboon hawks are by Maine and not by the ship, so we're not gonna have to deal with that, but we are gonna have to worry about that dog. It was pathing around the ship early in the day though. Oh, it's still there. The baby did have a banana. Dude, that baboon hawk is going places. Part of me wants... I don't know if there's a worm. Should probably just lock in the items. Oh, I think that... yeah, the dog's attacking the baboon hawks now. I just don't know what the spawn rate of the Earth Leviathan is. I don't want to go too close to the dog. I just want to see if I can trigger a worm. Oh, okay. That baboon hawk is leading it towards me. I don't want that. Why watching it just roll over and kill the baboon hawk was so stupid. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna lock in these 3 items, 2 of which I know are I think all three of them are new. I don't know about the perfume bottle, but the clown horn and the jug absolutely are. Spirit Temple small key. Nice. That's actually useful. We take those. Especially since there is an important item on in Spirit Temple, but I didn't have access to it. I still don't. I don't have strength 2.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard.
I mean, I can save scum and get the key on the, or get the chest on the hand. You can always see the ship in the distance because of the apparatus. That's nice. I feel like there's probably another item or two, and then the monsters, and that's it? The little beasties. Rend, Dine, Offense, Trophy Fountains. Okay, perfect. And then Offense check 3. Wait, we actually need an actual apparatus? Oh, I should have unlocked the door then. I didn't even think about that. Rend and Dine didn't have it. So I need Easter egg apparatus and then just enemies. I'm gonna actually buy... Are they on sale? That costs nothing. They sure are. Damn. If I had known that... Well, I already had... I think that round I was dealing with the trophy, so I didn't want to... Like, the doors were locked, there was the apparatus, but I was dealing with the bracken. Oh well. I like my uni model. Just leave it to uni. Babies? You guys got any babies? Oh, jeez. Alright, we're going back to offense. Gotta find gotta find Easter egg, gotta find a bunch of enemies. Rainy offense. Rainy offense. I also need it to be a facility, which kind of is balls, because the mines are the most likely candidate. True. I didn't even look at where all the gaps were. I'm sure it's fine. We need to find a slime, a thumper, a snare flea. I'm absolutely sure. No! Absolutely shocked that it's a facility. I want to check if the lights are on, but I also don't want to die. Oh, that's such an awkward spot. Okay, well, going back to fire's gonna suck ass. There's that trophy. There's spike trap over here. Spike trap in this room? That's interesting. No, it's underneath. Oh, it's upstairs. None of these matter. I mean, I could use them as a lead the way type of thing. There's a lot of traps in this offense. I don't know why. Okay. Why 9? Why 9 indeed? Oh, this Easter egg is so deep. There's a key, so I could... I'm glad there's nothing else down there, because I wouldn't want to deal with that. This place sucks. Why are there so many traps? Oh, something's venting near me. I didn't see the vent. Where vent? Oh, golly. Is that down below? Oh. Oh no! I needed you alive! Oh my god! I probably should just go home. Okay. Oh, can I scan this without... No. Ow, you can bite me, but I can't scan you! You suck. Brother. Can't lift by Henny. It seems a little like shenanigans. Easter? Easter. Yeah, Easter. Egg beater. Easter. Still haven't seen a snare flea. We've seen 2 thumpers and they both said no. I need to not die to the... How do I get out there? Well, I didn't get the apparatus, but as long as I live, I got an egg. I took damage, so I have to be careful on how I get down here. I took it to heart and you have stacks to go through? Aw, well you did say just leave it. You did tell them exactly that. Okay, I need to like fall not in here. Don't blow up. Oh! I was gonna scream if that blew me up after everything that I just went through. Okay, so we just need apparatus. I can't believe the first thumper died and then the second one was locked behind the door. Water bombs and a silver rupee. Okay. Well, I missed the ladder for like half a second and I knew it was over. I do need manticoils. I haven't seen any. They're the little goofy bird things out here. I currently have a 50-50 success rate. You can't call me washed. You not see how I navigated that interior? I need to hope. That's a facility again. We've been shockingly good with those, but I don't expect it will remain. Genuinely shocked. Guess I'll go that way first. Fire is right here, bro. Y'all know Lady hates nothing more than fire being right by main. See if they connect first. They don't. They absolutely don't. I needed to do that jump then. That's such an awkward. It's a dead end. What? Oh snap! Hello Barbie! How goes it? This place is bad. This is a dead end too. Wild. Not the double. I'm not ready for that. Going back to main and checking the right side. Sometimes the app is just by the entrance, so I'm hoping that's one of these. I hear the baby. I hear a lot of things. Oh, we didn't have a spore lizard yet. thought something else was spawning there. Oh, buddy. That's where I want to go. No, no, no. Feel free. You got pathways. Yippee. Yippee! You get my wish version. Oh! No! Not again! What happens if we do this? Oh, something else is spawning. Is it there? Is it there? It's taking so long to spawn. I need a snare plate! Or Thumper, I guess. Gonna get brackened while I wait. Yippee! I don't know what else to do. Unfortunately for me, the apparatus was actually deeper than where I went in. I'm looking for these manta coils. Hi, buddy. It might be too late. I think they're only in the early day, but I could be wrong. Also, a worm would be nice. We didn't see any slimes. Really? No way. Oh shit, it spawned there! Giants are so rare on this moon. Oh shit. Really? Give it to me. Give it to me. I don't care about the giant anymore. Grab me! Grab me! It wouldn't let me scan it! No, it's not washed. You can even ask Met. For some reason, scanning the worms is just like really annoying. Okay, well, it was nothing anyway. Met is washed too? No. You guys are talking shenanigans. You don't understand. I can't believe there's a it's a giant outside. That's really rare for this area. I'm actually curious enough to look at the loot table. Let's see the spawn rates here. The Forest Keeper has a 4.27% chance. Like, that's goofy. 4% chance and we got that? Not really what I want, but still. Or too early. Damn. I still need the manticoils, though. I don't... Those are like the birds that have the 4 wings and they don't fly right, but for some reason I haven't seen any of them spawn here. They didn't show up on the list until offense, so they've got to be here. I never charged my... Oh boy. You know, whatever. I only need a third anyway. What are the odds of it spawning right in front of you? I mean, technically it was behind me, but I just didn't realize in what direction because I just heard the wah. It's a foggy interior. Okay, I am gonna look for the bird. Let's just see what percent chance spawn they have while I'm walking. 100%. It's supposed to, there's up to 16 that can spawn. So, like, guaranteed there should be a manticoil somewhere out here. I just don't see any of them. There's a Flaffy in the chat. Pokémon! Yeah, the moment I saw that the interior was like foggy, I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. Especially since I can't get the apparatus. If you guys see the goofy bird, yell at me, but I'm not... Not seeing it anywhere. I don't know what the point of this is. Barbie, how have you been? Apologies, you came in when I'm playing lethal and sometimes I get like focused in, like I get locked in or else I die, you know? I have to pay more attention with this game than I do the other ones. Well, I guess I'll just charge this and leave this here. But yeah, I've been doing a 5-game solo multi-world. We've played Twilight Princess and Donkey Kong 64 already today. This is my 3rd game. We're just trying to get the rest of the checks so I can effectively BK it, and then I can pop on either Ocarina of Time or... What's the other game? I think... No, we've done every game except Ocarina of Time at this point. Where's my bird? Barbie, can you spawn a bird for me? It's a bird with like 4 wings and it doesn't fly properly. It has a weird animation, but it just sort of shuffles around and looks goofy. It's a daytime enemy with an air quote only, so it should be here, but we're just not getting good luck. Typically it just spawns by the ship, but I know there's a baboon hawk nest here, so I do have to be a little careful, but it'll be waiting for me. I don't know if it's waiting for me today is the problem. Didn't realize a manticoil would be so hard to find. Normally they're a dime a dozen. It literally has a 100% spawn rate during the day with a max of 16 potential spawns. So I don't... Oh, well, there's our baboon hawk. I don't know how we never saw one. I'm like a little too high, so I probably wouldn't be able to see it very well. We only come out at night. Yeah, that's true. That's why I never see it. You're right. In game, I'm spawning in at 8 in the morning, so one might imagine it's early enough, but... What are you wowing about? What did I do? I'm just looking for what would presumably be an easy bird to spot, but the answer is no. And now it's almost evening, which means that they're going to despawn now. If they even spawned in the first place. You can't be high on stream. I've never been high, so it's okay. I'm like the most vanilla person as it comes. Mayhaps that makes me boring. It's your first time. I mean, if I ever indulged, then yes, it would be my first time. Offense is flooded. Awesome, let's go. Oh god, the amount of shit's given. There's no way it spawns when it's flooded, right? Too early? Nope, perfect. I'm gonna check to see if the interior is a facility first, because I do need my apparatus. I just wish I knew that when we were dancing around with the bracken that other time, because I could have just one and done it, but whatever. It's a mines. The mines of Moria. I need enemies. We still need the thumper because we had some incredibly bad RNG. I don't really... I could just wait. There's a... Okay, there's 2 vents near my fire. This loops around. I'll just wait here. We'll just sit here and wait. I need a slime. I need a thumper. I need a snare flea. And then I need the manticoil outside. I don't know if I need anything else inside. It's just the 3. Alright, who's got the vanilla extract? I guess the only awkward part about my, like, playing lethal as a rando, especially solo, is sometimes the spawn rates of certain enemies are just trolling me. Like, sometimes don't have this issue at all. Today, absolutely having issues with the spawn rates. Next book getting published when? That's a fantastic question. I need to get back into writing. I published that book, had a hurrah. And now I'm like, I don't know what I want to do with my life. We've all been there, right? That was like my childhood dream, was to become an author. So I went out of my way to make that happen. And now I'm like, well, time to find a dream to accomplish in my 30s, I guess. Because these days, you're never just one thing. And your interest never really stays the same. Like, it can. But for me, I have phases for everything. Like, right now, I am enjoying the video games, but I don't always feel like playing the video games, you know? Like, even that. Neither of these vents are doing anything for me. Should I just go into the mines? What if they're trapped and need our help? Oh my god, I'm a miner! I'm mining! Oh, perfect! I'm gonna die to it! Where is it? Where are you? Nope. I'm not doing water today! You don't know what to play? Ooh. What are you in the mood for? Was it over here? No. I need that thumper. Is Slay the Spire 2 good, Ruby? I've never played the first one, so honestly, don't really know what it's about. Ah, yes! Okay, there's one. I like that he was blocking my exit. That was cute. Did he spawn here? No. I think the thumper is... Ooh, ooh, something else is spawning here. I'm just gonna stand here. You're gonna pick something you haven't played yet in your library. You could always give us a list of like a couple of entries, and then we can give you our votes. Don't be a baby though. I need you to be a thumper that like makes me want to cry, but then or a slime. No, I mean great. I did need those, but I already got one. Only problem about this way is where I last heard the thumper is now behind Monzer Snarefly. He's behind the water anyway. Maybe I'll just go main. What you really want to play is Witcher 3, but you don't have that kind of time? Play it anyway. Even if it's only for like an hour or something. Just chip away at it. Some days that might just be Gwent and that's it, but that's okay. What? Again? 4% my foot. I do plan on perishing. Will I die if I jump from here? Oh, well now I definitely will. He sensed my intention and was like, no, this does not belong to you. I'm gonna take damage here. I did not take damage. Holy, I'm actually goated. Get up on the rock. We're gonna die anyway. It's the 0 day. Slime, Thumper, Manticoil, Apparatus, and then we die. But yeah, just play Witcher 3 anyway. Even if you've only got maybe like an hour, hour and a half, you can just chip away at it whenever you have free time and like, I don't know, it could be like your little wind down activity, like, oh, I'm gonna play Witcher 3, I'm gonna do some Gwent, I'm gonna, you know, like whatever you're in the mood for there. I'm getting thrown out into space yet again.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary.
On the plus side, once we get these once we get these monsters squared away now, on future moons, there's not really going to be any monsters left to scan. Like, I don't think there's any left after these ones. So if I get them done, the only thing that would be left would be like the beehive, the sapsucker, and the locust outside. Got in a fight with your mother-in-law today. Uh-oh. Then, yeah, definitely just take her easy. Take her easy. Play some video game that makes you happy. Disassociate from life for a little bit. Take care of yourself. It's self-care. Wow, which one am I on? Am I uni? I'm not uni. I am Nail from Xenoblade X, because I put her in here too for the funsies. But I feel like I'm more of a uni in terms of how I feel when I'm exploring. I just saw that they had Xenoblade characters and I was like, oh my god, yes. I don't think that's the kind of fight that Barbie meant, but I'm not gonna judge. Oh, well that's not the most, like, at least it's not like a very personal, angry fight. That's more of a people were being rude, and then it's like, you know, you get a little pissy with each other. Should have thrown hands. Maybe don't listen to chat on that one. Stormy. Alua knows all, but maybe not this. Do they actually show up during storms? I don't think so. I think it just, I mean, they could. I'm half expecting, yep, I was gonna say random strike that almost kills me, and then one just showed up. Oh shit! Stop! No! I need it to be facility! The problem is that I'm pretty sure it's like an 80% spawn rate for mines for offense. This is the mining moon. Also, can we just appreciate this trap that's not moving? It's very slowly moving. There's a door next to it too? Incredible. Oh, the trophy's behind it. Okay, I'm gonna leave red soda here as my... Oh, is that actually the progression is behind that trap? It actually is. The spawn done did it to us. I can't even camp. Okay. I'm gonna have my handy dandy Easter egg.
Wait past it.
This is my I gotta run this way. More traps. Offense is a moon. There's another trap. I haven't seen any vents. Can I open this? Okay. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Nothing can sneak up from beyond here. I want to see what the spawn rates of the enemies inside are. Thumpers are 24% chance. The slimes are 14. I always end up seeing a man-eater, but they're only 7.46. So, like, honestly, we should be seeing thumpers and, like, well, I mean, I've seen thumpers. I just didn't get to scan them before they died. Oh god, already? Yeah, that's a thing that can happen, Barbie. There's a little baby that, like, if you can pick it up in time and soothe it, it just becomes your, like, weird little insect baby that you have to carry around, and, there's a mechanic where there's like a fear mechanic that happens where it gets scared by loud noises or by other monsters, and it has a favorite player that it kind of sees as like its mom, and then it has a least favorite player that if you are near that least favorite player, they will start crying like and wiggling instantly. But I guess it had been crying in the mines for a while because it spawned, it didn't see me, and by the time it saw me, it just like instantly turned. But yeah, it turns into a thing that like, it lunges at you and then one-shots you if it gets you. It's actually terrifying. The man-eater, like, I really like it mechanically because it is something you can actually like play around, but when stuff starts to go south, which obviously it does, then things really go south when there's a baby involved. Yeah, you can't drop it down a pit. Ooh. People have tried. It just pops back up again. Drowning does not work. I wanted to see if anything would spawn here. The man-eater, when it's fully spawned like that, it does have like a, quote, nest area that it sort of hangs out in, but I think it's I don't know if it's as soon as a player's in the facility with it, or if it's just a radius thing. Like, if you're in a certain... I think it will be like patrolling around, and then if I get into a certain range of it, even if it's behind walls or whatever, then it will come like murder me. Bring it back to ship. Barbie, there's a funny story about that. You can bring it outside. It's not recommended, but you can bring it outside. I'm not gonna say any more than that, because maybe if we get another man-eater, I can show you what happens. I need a slime and I need a thumper. How did we get the 7% man-eater but not... Oh? I thought I heard a thumper for a second. The thumpers are 24%. My only issue I think that I'm having is that, like, besides them killing themselves that one seed, they're mostly just spawning, like, way far away from me. I don't want to jump down. You guys like my wings on my head? my little shadow for it. I think it's great. Right? Yeah, she's got these cute little wings. Queen's beans. This is me trying to summon a thumper or a slime to kill me. Come get me. Maybe they can't. Why did that sound like I was near a trap? Is it on the other side of the wall or something? No? T-pose for dominance. Alright. Oh, there's a spider here. I'm gonna hop back up. The moment I stepped off of the elevator, it came searching for me. Did you see that? Like, we didn't see it, but the instant we could hear it. So I guess it doesn't recognize that you're here when you're on top of the elevator. Which, like, great, I guess, but I want to explore, but apparently me dropping off of the elevator instantly tells it where I am. There's no thumper over here. Only spider. Just coming up the hill. I was tempted to throw my egg. We're not getting anywhere here. Yeah, baby got pissed. Oh yeah, it's storming. Guys, where's my manticoils at? I know it's nighttime, so it won't be here now, but where is it? Stop eating my manticoils. I need my manticoil. Don't blow up. You suck ass. I hate the Easter egg. I hate the Easter egg. It just has a random chance of exploding. I could have waited till I got into space, I guess. I like how it said collected and then it didn't collect and then Alright. Flooded. Love that for us. I don't know if they can spawn if the weather is bad. I need facility. I didn't realize how lucky I was getting initially. We saw the apparatus once behind 2 locked doors and never again, and that has been a great mistake. Facility. Oh, it is actually facility. Okay. No turrets haunting my dreams. Wrong way. No, it's locked, and this is possibly the facility room, like the apparatus room. I didn't have that key. That's so bad. Can I jump down here? I just didn't want to take fall damage. I'm actually really bummed. I mean, it's possible it's not in that room, but it is one of the rooms that it can spawn in. You even have it installed? Let's go. Let's go, Barbie. Let's go. Alright, don't get too lost in the weeds. Just go for it. Pray you can find that room.
Wait past it.
Yeah. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Ooh.
Wait past it.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. Really? Yes! I've been saved! I just need to not drown and then we're good. No, well, not go mode. I still need to scan a thumper snare. It's the slime and then the manticoil that we just have not seen ever. But Lethal is almost in BK mode again. And the nice thing about the future moons is we're not going to have to be waiting for enemies because I've pretty much done them all at this point once we get done with these. Ooh, nice. Oh! Alright, now we look for enemies. Handsome boy. What are you up to, Rose? How have you been? And it was a great ball! Yeah! Beep boo! Learning how to customize Mac? Nice. Okay, I just need those 3 things. It's stormy. I'm not jumping this time. There's a Pokemon in the chat. You gonna start from the beginning? Yeah, if you haven't played it in a hot minute, that's probably recommended because there's a lot to that game. I don't think I've ever seen a manticoil outside of normal weather. I appreciate the lurk, thank you. Have fun. Get lost in Gwent for me. I haven't played the game in like, I think since it came out basically, but that's all, what I'll always remember is like serious situations happening. Oh my god, the world is ending. Also, hey, do you want to play Gwent? That was my favorite part. I'm gonna mine right by the entrance. It's at the end of a long haul. I'm gonna have this egg beater as my runaway tactic, you know? So I know that I need to come here. Don't. Okay, we got ourselves a cute little dead end. We have the Appy app. It's funny that when you don't need anything, you just find everything, but when you're like desperately hunting for something, then it just never shows up. Like, it's Murphy's Law. It honestly senses my desire to be thumped. Thumped and slimed, and it's like, no. They even have the highest spawn rates. How have I not seen? Maybe you can. Maybe, Geralt has that power, alright? Yeah, not humped, thumped. I need something, okay? I need somebody. You guys are seeming a little bit judgmental. Yeah, I need to be slimed and thumped, so, here's my address. Come get me. Lady's got needs. The game's not delivering. How much do you want to bet a bracken's gonna ruin my life when I'm looking for these things? Okay, there is a event there. They're probably just all in the mines. I'm letting you out. If you're trapped, I will let you be free. Oh my god, shins first! That's totally legit! Okay, we're by the main entrance of mines, and We got a vent to our left. We got a vent to our right. A vent has opened somewhere in the facility. I say it, but it's mine. Alright, we're just gonna be chill. It might end up being a bracken, but we'll be chill. Or a baby. Don't be a baby, alright? Listen. I don't hear the pitter-patter. I didn't see other other vents. Is there anything behind this? No? Okay, so I can just stand here and wait. This is just like the chill stream, you know? We're just vibing now. We just got a timer going. There's nothing happening, but that's fine. Like, I could go into the depths. But you know what happens when you go in the mines? You find a child, and then you have to become a responsible parent, and I'm not about that right now. Stop! Stop making spooky sounds. I would like you to just... Wha-bam! Wha-bam! Of course, when you want the monsters, they don't show up. And then when you don't want them, they're everywhere. This is why they say the children yearn for the mines. Because they'll find their parents in there. Something's coming out of this vent. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this moment? I'm gonna walk over here just in case. Just in case I need like an extra moment. I don't even need to survive technically, I just want to. I embrace parenthood, whatever this is. Yes! Okay, we just need a slime now. Which, if one's... Oh, baby. Baby. Where'd you come from, baby? I want to just lock it in there, but we all know what will happen. It clipped through my door once, it'll do it again. Bring him outside? I'm still waiting for a slime, though. Bring him outside and leave him there, but then I have to deal with him afterwards. Let's see what, you know what, we're gonna do a fun little experiment. We're gonna do a fun little experiment. No, don't worry. Because last time I locked him behind the door, he clipped through the door and killed me in the facility. So we're testing something out here. Also, the slime knows the last entrance I went into, which was main. That crunched pretty quick. I guess it doesn't technically know that I'm here because of this, which is great, but the slime should be going for whatever entrance that I was last in. So walking through the main entrance means it should come this way even though it doesn't know I'm here. So if there is one, Awesome. But this is also a test on, like, when I jump down, I want to see, like, when I go into the elevator, if this thing is, like, gonna break through this door or not. Baby needed a timeout, okay? We just need the slime, which is apparently, what, like a 14% spawn rate, and we're just never seeing it ever? Yeah, it's one of the highest, 24% for Thumper. Spider is 19, which we only saw one of, by the way. And then the slime is 14%. This man-eater's at 7. You're calling CPS? Good. Take this child from me. I don't want it. Okay, the Thumper is slowly getting closer, but I wish I could see. I don't know what time it is. Oh, you're getting close? The only thing about the slime is that we don't have any, like, audio indicators, really, that it's approaching or anything. A Thumper might make 1 or 2 passes before it gets down to the end here. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll wait until the Thumper turns around. Oh, nice! Sick! I'm the best! I knew it! I knew it would find me! It will always find me. It's like Once Upon a Time with Prince Charming and Snow White. Now, can I make it back without dying? I don't even need to make it back. I just want to make it back. It's just a matter of principle. I'm the best at the video game. We just need to find a Manticoil, which is supposed to be the easiest thing with a 100% spawn rate, but we have yet to see it. I don't know. I don't know how that's been possible, to be honest. Entity, Manticoil, base spawn chance, 100%, power level 1, max spawn 16. Is stunnable? Yes. Is killable? Yes. The entity spawn count for daytime entities peaks at noon, and then it gradually drops off after that.
To meet the profit quota. You can...
I don't care. So, like, when we first start, there should already be like 7 or 8 of them on the, according to the graph. There should be 7 or 8 of them already out here. How have we not seen any? The game is broken. I'll leave this here. I'm not going inside for anything. Where's my bird? Bird. 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 The amount that spawn peak at noon and then they gradually leave as other enemies take the power rating. I just don't understand. Because I haven't seen one. Offense is a pretty big space, but normally when you first land, you'll see one. Hello, can you spawn a manticoil for me? Those little doofy bird things. I've come here several days, at least like 8 separate trips probably, have not found a single manticoil, but now that you've blessed me, where specifically have you spawned it though? I need specifics. Manifesting. Be funny if the baboon hawk spawned as I walk past and it's like, meh. You don't know this map? Yeah, I know you don't like offense. Well, I was hoping it was by the ship because, I mean, obvious reasons, but it doesn't seem that way. The thing is, we should see them, like, shuffling around. It's not like they stay still and don't do anything. If I don't see one today, I might just say, like, well, technically BK. It's not officially BK, but if I can't get a manticoil to spawn, then we're just gonna have to deal and do something else. Not sure what game I'd like to hop back to. We've got some, I guess I could like, you know, in sake of balancing, we could do more, a little bit more Ocarina, because we got a bottle. We got Ritto's letter to actually do Jabu, so that's our 4th dungeon reward. And then clearing that bottle gives us the ability to do all of the, soil patches. I thought I heard them for a second. Are they in the rocks? Is that my issue? If you want Wind Waker, you might have to ask Shin for that one. Shin's doing his own multi-world, and Wind Waker is one of the games. I might have imagined it. But I swear for just a moment I heard the shuffling of birds. I don't hear it now, though. Birds! I'm just going everywhere, I don't care. Birds! No. I don't know why this is here. Uh-oh. Don't go that way. I think I'm gonna have to give up on the manticoils, which is the weirdest sentence I could say. I feel like there should be more difficult things in Lethal Company than the gosh darn manticoils that are supposed to spawn 100% of the time. There's nothing else that spawns here during the daytime as far as the insects go. There's no beehives, there's no locusts or anything. Baboon Hawk, can you, like... No, they should just be here. You're right, I should purchase a loud horn and then just summon them. don't see them anywhere. I don't think they exist. I could go die to some baboon hawks for fun, I guess, but... Right? I think it's just like 100% chance because there's nothing else, but it seems like... Oh, look, we're just getting baboon hawks galore. Great. You're ruining my power level outside. They're daytime creatures, so now that it's becoming dusk, they will be gradually disappearing if they ever spawned in the first place. Go get him! Find... Bark, bark! Bark! Motherfucker. Bark, bark. Go find me a manticoil. I'm tired of this. Go find me a manticoil. Find. Go. Oh, look, there's another dog coming. They're going to war. Who's gonna win? Oh. Yo, he gave up pretty quick, didn't he? I guess I'm just gonna watch some dogs murder some baboon hawks for fun, and then I will, cry and go somewhere else. There's 3 dogs. Yeah, that baboon hawk nest is not in a good spot for them. I wanted to watch up close and personal, but I guess I'll not be dumb. Aren't I getting ejected into space anyway? Yes. There's no baboon hawks left. They just murdered them. I think that one just killed every single baboon hawk that spawned. Hey, can you make a manticoil happen? I don't think there's one at this point in the game, though. Bitch. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna say goodbye, manticoil, I guess. What do you mean? It's a manticoil. What do you mean you're not there? I guess while I get ejected into space, I'm gonna search the Lethal Company Archie and see if anyone has said that they've had issues with this. Manticoil.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Most of the times that a manticoil was mentioned was back in 2024, where scanning a manticoil counted as a bracken instead. That's the only mention of the word manticoil. Okay, never mind. We are gonna say bye-bye to Lethal Company. Let me move my... let's do some Ocarina of Time. No. You just gotta deal Alright. I need... I guess I could have put the music back on, but instead you're just gonna hear my sweet, merciful silence. I'm sorry. It's just extra hassle when I'm already juggling so many goofy things. The amount of setup I have to do between each game, depending on what the game is just like SMH worthy, you know? Like I need to streamline it, not make it worse. This is gonna need resizing because Donkey Kong is the wrong dimension compared to everything else. Isn't that great? Squish it down a little bit and then squish it in a little bit. A lot, actually. Still... I did it too much. Too much! There is a slight black line there. Go away. Does this work? Oh, I still have the Xbox controller. I'm like, I've set up GameCube. Yep. Okay. We are pulling up the text client, pulling up this, pulling up my tracker, because this is one I have to manually update. Water Temple Key. Everyone's favorite song of time. Sorry, a song. Burrito's Letter, which is our massive find. Key number 6, still can't use it. I don't have a marker for that. No. Spirit Key, that's good. Okay. We are caught up to date. That's annoying me. Is it just the 1 pixel too? Oh no, not like that. Come on. Why do you touch it and then it implodes? Alright, there we go. Better! Now there's not that goofy line. I'm not a perfectionist, but I do like certain things being a certain way. Okay, I am... Oh, I need to turn down the game, because this is gonna have, like, Lethal Company levels of audio. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be too bad, because, I find this one to be quieter anyway. If it gets too loud, let me know. Otherwise, I think it should be alright. We'll find out when we have more dramatic music happening. What do I want to do first? We need a second wallet for this game. There is a Goron Mines key in the Zora shop that I really need. I guess I should have prioritized going to Zora's River first. There's something funny about going out of my way for a check, and then it's just screwing with Lethal Company every time. It just catches me as a funny little thing. Just a goofy little thing, you know? Depending on how far we get to play with Ocarina, I might hop back into Twilight Princess again, because double claw shot gives us a fair amount of things to do, and we also got Gale Boomerang. So aside from completing Forest Temple, we can do like everything else there. And there's also Terrible in the Sky. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It kind of humbles me that we only have 3 of 11 moons done in Lethal Company. I feel like every other game, there's at least more happening. No, at least we have some completion in Lethal. Like, technically in Twilight Princess, we've done a bunch of checks. We don't have anything towards our end game. At all. Oh, yeah. How many of those do we have? 32? That's another check we have to look at. I just hate that the songs that we're missing are arguably the most important ones. Zelda's Lullaby, Song of Storms? Hot damn. Have I BK'd in Donkey Kong? Yes, I have. I have played every game at least once this stream. The only one that I haven't touched yet, which we are just now doing, is Ocarina of Time. Yeah, there's Nocturne as well. I was talking about like top row, but Nocturne is also very powerful. And considering we're 16, 17 hours in and we still haven't seen a hookshot or hover boots, Bolero would also be useful. Like, literally any of them. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, buddy. Let me, turn that one off. I guess the Xbox controller is also connected to this right now, and it scared my cat. It's okay. I'm not looking at you. Is it gonna turn off, or do I have to unplug it? No, I think I scared my cat by jumping. I didn't know it was gonna happen. I'm trying to turn off this controller, but it just doesn't want to. There we go. Yeah, that rumble was on my desk. Sorry, cat. Oh, we get to do the night time skulls here too. Oh, I didn't. It's gonna say what? Twilight? No, it's Donkey Kong. Let me fix that. Oh, we love Donkey Kong. There. Love Donkey Kong. That's how you know I played Donkey Kong earlier. We still had the stuff up for it. Temple of Time small key! Finally! That only gives me like 1 or 2 checks in there to start with, but hey, that's one of my required dungeons. Piece of heart. Okay, after this, we're gonna get a bug and go on a bug world tour. Let's do something like that. It's very weird to me to have things on the D-pad and actively be trying to use the D-pad. Oh, she's already up here. Oh. That's how they do it? That's how they do it in ship? That seems a little unnecessary. I was unaware of your game. Charcoal. That was extremely poor timing. I mean, great timing if I didn't have to also say hi to the scrub. At least we can swim. That was one of the first items we found for this game. Ah! Well. Well. I always like that. It's kind of funny that I go into Babu. Lua has said nothing. She was more invested in everything that wasn't Babu. She hates Babu. Babu will never know Alua's love again. I was sleepy, I heard my name, I woke. Bapu? Bapu. Yeah, Babu put Alua to sleep. That's how bad it is. She cares so little for Babu now. 07 to Babu. We will remember. That was Eep before Babu. Nope. Nope, just Babu. Only Babu. Kept her asleep. Yeah, even with this music, which is so high-pitched, too. Wakey, wakey! Babu even putting me to sleep for real. I'm not even saying anything, I'm just staring at it like, yep, that sure is a fish. It sure is a whale. Water bim bams. I don't mind the water bams because I'm pretty sure we left off with Twilight Princess on that. Oh, nice! It just kidnaps her immediately. Fish. Well, at least Babu is a very quick, just go through the thing and you're done. Oh shoot. Not used to these cutscenes not being cutscenes. If I save scum keys and spirit again, we can see what's on the hand. I can't believe we haven't found bomb bag. There's 3 bomb bags, and we only found 1 bomb shoe bag. Ooh. Snow Peak Ruins, small key is nice. No hover boots either. Or irons. But yeah, the hookshot I think is the main grief. Like, where is it? Hammer too? Like, what is this? What is this? What is the seed? I don't know. Music for this is dead. I mean, I did have the perfect Baronade, though. Rocket barrel boost? Okay, that's important. It gives us a fair amount to do in Aztec. We'll probably explore that another time, but still, good to have that. Yay, emerald! Oh my god, it's a Pepe. I can go into... can go into Lost Woods, get myself the bug there, and do a little adventure. Progression? I know, I'm shocked. I mean, Twilight Princess is kind of where it's at right now, right? Like, there's the double claw shot now, so I can go through all of the rest of City in the Ass, and then there's, the Gale Boomerang. But it is nice seeing a little bit more progression for DK. Especially since I actually don't remember if Diddy was one of the final battles. I think it was Diddy, Tiny, and Chunky, right? So Rocket Barrel Boost is actually massive for that too. I actually don't know if I made any locations dead, so maybe I should check the mass Deku, like, theater just in case. I don't think I did. So I think Toilet Bowl and the two mass are things. I heard that. He's locked in. He's listening to something else. Pepe! Pepe! Hi! I just wanted to say hi. And bugged you.
Bonjour. Hello.
Hello! How you been? Yeah. You have a good day.
Are you having a fun run?
I am having a run. I'm having a fun run.
What are you gonna start?
I don't know.
When was the last time you had a glass of water?
Halfway through my stream, so like 2 hours ago.
Lady.
Hey, I've been drinking. I've been hydrating. No worries.
Would you like me to make you something? Finger snack.
We could have pizza, maybe.
Yeah. And we have sandwiches, so I can make you pizza.
I mean, I'll be having a sandwich tomorrow. I had one for lunch today. Pizza. Oh my god. The super gamer. If I'm going out here to check the soil patch, I might as well save scum the keys while I'm at it. We're one dungeon reward away from Nocturne. Even if I were to figure out how to break into Forest, I'd still have to, I guess, break into Water Temple as well, and those could be my, wow, 6 dungeon rewards. And then I still have to find light arrows. I don't know if I would just hint them or if I want it to be entirely organic. It's just too bad I don't have Hookshot or Bomb Bag or Avarice, because that's where most of the magic happens, if you know what I'm saying. We're just speed running to the hand. We've done everything else here. Alright, let's see what it is. It's dead. I guess I'll go out to like DMT and Kakariko first, because then I can check the 30 skull reward, and then we'll play Serenade, go to Lake Hylia, and then go to Gerudo Valley. I guess when you make it your main mission, the bugs, like the soil patch, doesn't take very long. What else do I have to do? I can go back to GTG, play Song of Time. I can go to Goron City, play Song of Time. I can go to Ganon's Castle, play Song of Time. Oh no. It's pretty bad when you're hoping that Song of Time does something for you. I already talked to 20, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. A full restore is very blah. I think I've already played to the guy in the windmill, but for some reason, I guess when I updated my tracker, I didn't put that on there this time, so I might have to double check that. Strength 2? Oh my god, that's massive. Let's go! We can do more Spirit Temple! We can do Spirit, we can do the Scrub outside of Spirit. GTG? We got some options. I don't think that one's in logic yet without the hookshot, but who cares? I can make it happen. You're a Gatorade. You're a Gatorade! Can't believe this man is a Gatorade. I'm rude. You're full of electrolytes. I think that's a good thing. Alright, 2 more of those. Then... anything else is child? I don't think so. Crystal is still super BK'd. Lethal Company is BK'd except for the impossible Manticoil that will not spawn for some reason. So it kind of has to be... I feel like it's just Twilight Princess that has our thing, but that strength upgrade might give us some goodies. That gives us a little bit to do in Spirit. We are missing 1 more key to be able to, like, fully walk through Spirit. We need a 3rd key. I guess before I turn adult, I am gonna double check that Deku Theater. It's possible that, like, assurance has been hanging out on Sphere Zero Deku Theater, and I just forgot to nuke it, you know? Terrible, awful, horrible, unbelievable, wow, so fake. Yeah. I checked. Yes, I did. I had the horse in the middle. I was gonna be like, have I done this? The answer was, yeah. Hey. Hey, it's for horses!
B is for stop the bullshit.
Wow.
Countdown. 12 minutes.
12 minutes until you explode!
Or
Chat!
Or until the pizza's done.
Ah! I think yours is, you know, better. Part of me is like, do I? But you know what I'm saying? You know, I have bomb shoes. I have mega flipped with bomb shoes before. Not very well, but I've done it. I could go through all of— don't do it. You suck so much ass. No, I didn't mean to. Oh god, I have to gotta do a walk of shame. Guys, can you just like mentally tune out the next minute? And then when I go get the bug and it's like, oh my god, it's a cool thing, then we can just all be wowed together. I just really enjoyed running, so I wanted to do it again. You guys would never doubt me, right? Never doubt. Oh no. God, that was so dumb. I knew I shouldn't have pressed the B button, but I pressed the B button. I can't believe I did that. I've just been staring into the abyss. You know, the one that you should not fear. I've been staring into the abyss. Do not press the B button. Alright, lady? Oh, boy. No B button. Just vibe. Thank you. It's not the hammer! You suck. I cannot believe of all of the ice traps it could have been. Oh. Go get the mask. I was so distraught my cat's come to say hi, to check up on me. I love you. I don't think there's anything else Saria's song does for me. Hi! You almost jumped right into me. That could have been— wait, can I— am I dumb? The answer is yes. I did not know that that is a— yep, alright, fair enough. I didn't know that was a feature. I guess if the quest is like open like it's already technically completed, then you would have them all. I don't know why it took me that long to say that. I just left you guys hanging. Hi, baby.
I love you. I love you so much.
Alright, let's go. I can't believe that hammer was fake. I was so excited to see something for this game in here, and then it just went, no. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I tried to... Oh, okay. What about this one? Nope. This one! Okay, well, it was not worth doing. But they were checks. They weren't good checks, but they were checks. I don't think there's anything else I need as a child. Let's put the... I don't like that I somehow... There we go. It's funny that all of the other games have a tracker. I guess I could go onto the website and check that and be like, all right, did I miss anything in Ocarina? But no, we're just purely flying off by memory on this one, for better or worse. Like, obviously, yes, I do know this video game, but do I remember this video game over the course of multiple days with other games involved? That is the real question. Coin case. I think that's actually a couple of checks in Celadon City. It's like 3 Pokemon checks. Like, you could just get 3 Pokemon from it. It's not very useful, but given that we don't know where anything is, it could be the most useful thing ever. We are definitely, like, 100%ing all of these games. That Manticoil better not be important, though. I'd be really pissed if it was and it just didn't spawn ever. I love going through it. I do find it funny that all the songs, like, musically are just different songs. Like the fact that Song of Time is Nocturne is sending me Banana Fairy. I'm shocked by how much we've been able to do for Ocarina, in a way. And just in general, I feel like we've been doing... I don't know how long this is gonna take. I know that Shin said that his 3-game arcade took upwards of like 25 to 30 hours, so this could easily be in that ballpark too. It just depends if I want to hint anything or not, because if I do set myself up for Ocarina, that would be the easiest like, clear ever. Did you guys know there's a Song of Time block here? Because there is. Do you actually need it? No. But does it make me laugh? Yes. It just makes things a little easier. Boss key. Boss key to Spirit Temple. Okay. I think they might not be, since this was originally the no logic thing, it might actually just have my boss keys in my dungeons, so that makes things a little bit easier. It's just a matter of having the items to complete said dungeons. Okay, bye, cat. I love you. I'm gonna go do GTG, and then we scratch our heads for a moment and deliberate. I mean, I guess there's the Ganon's Castle Shadow Trial chest, but I'm pretty sure that one was dead. We did get... Like, I feel like it's easier to BK in this game than some of the other ones. Like, Twilight Princess, for having the same amount of checks, is a lot more, like, spread out. There's so much more that you have to do. Why am I not summoning the horse? I'm still so sad that hammer wasn't real. I have to go to Goron City as well. Where are you? No, you're underground. No, you're not underground. Okay, good. I was worried. Thought I was too close. I don't know if she spawns underground in Lake Hylia. She definitely does in the field.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Where are you? I'm so sorry. I like the you. Where are you? It's got reverb on it. Too bad. If I had freestanding rupees on, that Octorok Grotto right now would be the tits, but I do not. So therefore, it is just sadness and despair. And rupees, mostly. Okay, we GTG. Oh yeah, strength 2. We can go in the boulder room as well. Yeah. Like, strength 2 doesn't have a lot associated with it, but it does have some things. Now, I'm pretty sure this was an important Archipelago item to something. I could be lying for my... Oh! I don't think it has the arrow, but it is... I don't know, we'll find out. This Song of Time is about to pop off. You gotta believe. It doesn't have the arrow. It's a magnet for Pokémon Crystal. Ooh, there is a gold chest near me, though. What is this? I'm suddenly less enthusiastic. I don't need any more golden bananas. Soba. Ooh, banana. Just the immediate, huh? Alright, Goron City is next. I've reached my maximum potassium quota forever. I don't need any more bananas. I didn't need any more after day 2. Damn. Nailed it! Oh wait, I have committed a serious dump. I don't have the ability to ground jump or hook shot. I just set this up for future me. There's gotta be a way. If I had hover boots, you could hover boot your way over here, but I don't... I mean, I guess a golden banana... Like, you can even see the scene right there. No, he doesn't jump. No! Time to moon jump? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. That's so sad. I was like, yeah, I've got 4 more checks here. No, I don't. I so don't. I lied. I lied to you. I lied to me. I lied to myself a 3rd time. Double checking that Shadow Trial chest, though I'm pretty sure it's like super duper dead. I'm like, which way is faster? I don't know. It's on the backside regardless. You gotta make your loop around. Oh, it's actually a gold chest. Hold up. This Song of Time about to pop off. I mean, it's already been helpful, but like, it's gonna be so cool. Pizza! Oh no, it's just less time for Lethal Company! It's so cool, it's another trap! Okay. We're going to Goron City. Oh my god. Going to Goron City, and then I will be in... I think I'll be like a BK... a BK. I'll be in BK again for Ocarina. I know that Nighttime Market had a banana medal. I don't know if that's enough to make me have to do the jetpack game. Thank you. Let me see my Donkey Kong tracker. No, I only have 11 banana medals, so that wouldn't do anything for me.
Remember, people, hydrate, eat well.
PP says hydrate!
And eat well.
And eat well.
Or I'll come and hit you.
He might come and hit you guys otherwise. Maybe. Goron City. I was autopiloting so hard, I entered the loading zone and my brain went, why am I here? I have that happen sometimes, like you walk through a door frame, you have to get something from the other room, and then you walk in there and you freeze. That used to happen to me at work all the time, where like, I was in the front and I needed to get a bunch of supplies from the back, so I'm like, okay, I need to get these like 5 items. And then I walk through the threshold and then I freeze. Like, well, I came here for something.
I used to go out to the vehicle to get equipment.
Yeah.
Walk out to my work van, and then I would just stop and I'd be like,
Why did I come here? Yeah, like what? There was something? I don't know what it is.
So I'm sitting there like troubleshooting what I was supposed to grab.
I think what's more annoying is sometimes I have been like, okay, well, whatever, I have other stuff to do, so I'll get back to this when I remember. And then I'll walk through that threshold again, I'll get to the front, and immediately be like, oh yeah, I need these things. Like, it just comes back to me, but delayed. Is this a key? No, it's a giant bomb bag for Twilight Princess. Yay! I mean, actual yay, it's nice to have extra bombs, but it's not progression. There's a Metagross in the chat. I'm gonna try to get a shiny. Check out this awesome move. You're gonna be so impressed when it shows up. Okay. I don't think there's anything after this. Lady of the Past was pretty thorough. Boulder badge! I love getting a bunch of badges for a game I can't play. It's so cool. Actually, the music in there is pretty rad. I think I'm just gonna pause my timer here. I would like to have... I turned off the light entirely in there. I'm gonna put words on stream up so I can have a little bit of a pizza break. And then we will continue with the video game. Slap on stream? No. That's connected, so now I just do this. I don't know if it's better where it's good to have this. We'll find out when I start a round, I guess. I'll have it set to autopilot so I don't have to do anything. I just wish I could make it a custom length in terms of like, instead of taking 30 seconds per round, it's only like 15. No, we can do it like that. Bam. Alright, pizza break time. I will be here. But we're just gonna vibe and do some words on stream while I eat. I have returned from the war. So after this round, we'll hop over to Twilight Princess, and then we'll see how I'm feeling after that. Nice job, team. I literally just got that one word at the start, and then I ran away. Alright, let's remove that. How many checks do we get for words? Can you imagine? That would be awesome. I mean, it would be terrifying if you don't know your words, but it would be great. Back to the war. I think Twilight Princess is our play. I think it's the one that makes the most sense. Let's close these. Close all of them. YOLO. Sure, future me is not going to have any problem with what I just did. That's super good. Oh, I closed one too many, actually. JK, I've ruined everything. Let me put up the Pokemon music from earlier. Wow. Just have to do payroll, file receipts, file and log invoices, do schedule, then done. You're getting there. Oh, I was the dumb. I didn't do that right. I loaded in without adding the rail loader stuff first, so none of the models or the anything were there. Let's fix that. Can you gaze into the abyss without consequence? Maybe. We'll find out. I need to just open up the Twilight Princess client again, because past lady was a fool, and close it. Oh snap. I'm about to get raided by ours too, so I don't know if any of my mods are ready to do some shoutouts. Oh my god, I'm being raided! Shocked Pikachu face. Hey guys, check out this awesome move. Because you are here through the power of Ars's raid, bam, the video game's here. I don't even know if it's sized appropriately, I guess we'll find out. But hey! Welcome in, Ars, how are you? I had you up on the tablet. How was Hades? Why is he so blue? There's a reason. It's mainly because, like, when I first set it up, I accidentally didn't apply the new, like, there's a new method with the, beta to patching stuff, and I didn't customize what was on the actual patch itself, so he, by default, if you don't touch it, he turns blue. I need to turn down the game a little bit. Yeah. Hades was annoying? Uh-oh. Not a good run then? Can I just do it like this? Okay, it's on the edge of that, and what about this one? Oh, you can't see the left side at all. The rest of it's pretty okay, but left side needs to be squished a little. Just a little bit, but it's enough that it annoys me. Ah! Alright, perfect. Nope, hold on. Unpause. Now we do it. Gale Boomerang! Oh my god. I forgot we got the other one. Nobody cares about that. Oh yeah, we can start Temple of Time and stuff too. Okay. We're actually where we could use the dual claw shots. You need to do some side quest that you have no idea what to do and you feel like you wasted your time. That's frustrating. Oh my god! Ars, that emo is fantastic. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. Welcome in, Rhino. Hope you guys had a fantastic Sunday. Incredibly goofy, but I am delighted. I missed it like an absolute smuck. Oh my god! Rhino, thank you. It is much appreciated. I'm doing one of my least favorite mini games in this game right now, but afterwards I'll do a proper look-see and be like, ayo. I messed up. I messed up hard. How did I mess up that bad? There's a line that you can find, but I clearly lost track of it. Because there is a way that you could just like flawlessly swoop around. I mean, it's fun. It's like you're running around like Spider-Man and whatever, but... Great ball. Great piece of shit. But yeah, I guess for the friends coming in, I've been doing a 5-game multi-world, which means that all of my games are interconnected and have items from each respective game. And I've been hopping between the 5 titles to try to piece together progression and beat the video games. So I have not beaten any of them yet. We're 17 hours and 40 minutes in, and I still don't have a hook shot for Ocarina of Time. So obviously we've been doing great. My weekend's been good. I think overall not really much to complain about. Yeah, like I get to the point where there's nothing else to do in a video game and then I move over to a different video game because I will always find progression somewhere. I just have to make sure I don't leave any checks behind. Sometimes there's a lot to do in a game, and other times it's like, okay, I'm gonna hop into Donkey Kong, and then it's been like 10 minutes and I'm done. Sure can. It's called a spinner. Normally, in like base Twilight Princess, you can't actually ride it like that. It slows down like super quickly. But thanks to the magic of randomizer, you can have a setting called fast spinner, and you just hold down the R button and it zooms. It just goes. Brrr. It's actually pretty great. Oh my god. Well, I mean, yes, but we don't know how far along I am, Shin, and I don't know. Do you ever hint anything for your games, or do you just YOLO and see how it goes? I haven't hinted anything, but I could make it so that I am, like, close to go mode for Ocarina. Like, I could make things happen there, but I don't know. We'll see. In the event of the Nintendo ninjas, no. Winky face. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Well, currently you're looking at Twilight Princess for the GameCube. But he's just very blue. Zora armor? Oh no! Yeah, that's also really blue. Lakebed Temple suddenly lit up like a Christmas tree! Banana. Okay, well I'm gonna... Yep. I guess I was correct to say that Twilight Princess is probably gonna be my last game for tonight because there's a lot to do in it. That's fine. But yeah, as the stream title suggests, which I just realized I need to change the category. Hold up. There we go. As the stream title suggests, the 5 games that are connected are Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, we have Donkey Kong 64, Pokémon Crystal, and Lethal Company. To varying degrees of success in terms of their progression. I think the things that have shocked me the most is that Twilight Princess and Donkey Kong I feel like have been getting more playtime than the rest. Oh god, I can do all of this dungeon except the boss. What a nightmare. This is my least favorite dungeon, but I figured that I would get it out of the way so I could feel better about everything else. You know, you do the bad stuff first so that... Whoa. Okay. So then you can enjoy the rest of the game. Because there's a lot of video game for me to play, and a lot more interesting things than City in the Sky. Have to go, bye! Okay, I hope you have a great night, Rhino. Thanks for dropping by and being like, hi-yo. See, guys, City in the Sky has the power to make people disappear. Including me. I leave. I'm just out of here. I don't know if I have to do this every time, but just in case. The music really adds to it, you know? Nothing says I love this place, like... Okay. That too. Listen, I'm busy. I'm making memes. I'm gonna save that chest that way as my final chest because it's quite a distance. The fact that I can do like all of City in the Sky and I mean not too much Lake Bed, I only have 1 key, but it's still progress. There's just something very distinctly sad and hilarious about the fact that City in the Sky is what's plaguing me right now. I think as far as trackers go and like items and stuff, I think Twilight Princess is in the best shape. Kind of. Like, I only have 1 sword and it took like 16 hours or something to find it. 14? I don't know anymore. It could have been a while ago. I'm not sure. You know? I don't know if this skips any important... Don't do that. How did I do that the first time? Why does it sound so dramatic? Because it's Shitty in the Sky. Don't mind that I'm like ruining myself. It's just kind of what happens when you come here. You just want to fall off and die. Just me? No? Okay! Game's got a sense of humor. I'm waiting. You can't do that to me a second time. Still, I don't know if I could make that jump. It's gonna take forever. Oh, no, not these guys. These guys are fine. Okay. Well, the first guy just jumped off and died. Can you come over here? Over here. I mean, he's at least aware that it's scary. Was aware. This dungeon is so mid. I still think about that Twilight Princess speedrun on Awesome Games Done Quick or whatever, that like the speedrunners were like, yeah, this is everyone's favorite temple who plays this game because like the stuff you could do is just really interesting, and I'm over here like, I hated this dungeon. What do you mean? This dungeon was bad. The only part that's fun is like the claw shot thing. Everything else is like, why does it, why? Can I make it without, nice. I was way too early to that. Well, yeah, like, they were excited because the tech that you can do in City in the Sky is actually pretty cool. Like, I won't lie and say otherwise. It is actually interesting, but, you know, they were saying it not just for speedrunning, but also for a casual playthrough. I'm inclined to disagree, mainly because I think this dungeon and Lakebed and to a degree Palace of Twilight are all rather ew. Right? The fact you're like, yeah, casual and speedrunners love this thing, and I'm like, I do not. I absolutely do not like this, actually. I know that my current music is not helping manners. I mean, I think it'd be pretty funny. They'd be like, yeah, LuxuriousLady hates this dungeon, but nobody cares what LuxuriousLady thinks about for Twilight Princess. Oh, snap! Oh my god, I'm getting raided when I'm in the worst dungeon! Why did you leave me? My god, Lala! Hold up. I don't think my mods are here, so I will pause and do a proper shout out here. How has Resident Evil Requiem been treating you? Also, Bushwhacked, I appreciate the follow, thank you. Worst one, we love this place. I don't like it. With this music too, terrible. Where did my little get over here. Get over here. Yeah, I've been playing a 5-game multi-world hopping between different games to try to get progression, and right now Twilight Princess has the most going on with it, so we're going through such lovely locations such as City in the Sky. We have Lake Bed Temple on the agenda because I got Zora armor from here. Woo! So yes, Lady has been suffering. I'm not I'm not gonna lie, it's been a trip. Do I even need? Oh. Is that gonna stay like that? You've been trying to 100% it? Nice. I've been, like, I haven't seen the entire game. I've seen most of it just from friends playing it. So I've lurked while you've played it. I've lurked while Supadish and General Ars have played it. I mean, overall, it looks like a really interesting experience. I've never really played the Resident Evil games, but I did... I mean, aside from, like, maybe 20 minutes on the N64, you know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I know I have to go down there, but I don't want to go down there yet. There's a different thing I'm supposed to do first. Me? Yeah, you! We're just gonna do a little loop-de-doo. You recently got into Resident Evil? I mean, it looks like there's a lot of lore, some that is excellent, some that's a bit more questionable, but it looked fun overall. But I just don't know if it's my cup of tea, which is hilarious to say with Lethal Company being one of my favorite games, but you know, it's a different kind of horror. I have to go fight this enemy for 8 years. Yeah, like maybe I would like it, maybe I wouldn't, but typically I'm not a huge fan of like horror games. Lethal Company is more the exception rather than the rule. I don't like this. I appreciate that you guys came in for like moral support, because this dungeon like sort of hurts my soul. You're gonna raid and run, you're not feeling well? Aw, I hope you feel better soon. We've all been there. Take it easy. Get yourself some water, relax, wind down for the night. Hope I can catch you again soon. But yeah, the games that we've been playing, we've got Ocarina of Time, we have Twilight Princess, Donkey Kong Country, not Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong 64, Pokémon Crystal, and Lethal Company. It's been a trip. I feel like Twilight Princess has had more progression overall than the rest of them, but not in so much our requirements for endgame. Damn, stop doing that. I don't have the ability to complete any of my required dungeons yet, but meanwhile I can complete the ones that aren't necessary. Isn't that great? Don't we love that? Well, yeah, I like watching people play Resident Evil. I don't know if I care to play it myself, you know? I like watching other people enjoy their, you know, their experiences that they're passionate about. So even if a game is not my thing, if I see someone who like absolutely adores the thing, it's a lot easier to get into, or at least observe and enjoy. I'm gonna be lame. Just got here and saw something lame. Yeah, City in the Sky, you're right. That's how I feel when I'm here too. I was telling everybody when I entered that this was like I'm doing the bad thing first so that I can enjoy the rest of the game. That's how that works, right? Oh, come on, don't be too high. You suck. We're just gonna stare at these two. Can I jump? Yeah. It's gonna take so long. Maybe I should be maybe I should turn into dog. There's a Pidgey in the chat, by the way. understand. He's too high. What if? Dog, watch this awesome move. I'm doing more damage. Go away. Wolf Link has more damage values for his attack than the wooden sword obviously does. It's behind me. Oh my god. What if I die here? Can you imagine? Let's say there goes my Twilight Princess cred, but I don't know if I have Twilight Princess. Check out this awesome move! I didn't have a bark command. Bork bork. My stream elements keeps going on and off. At least the notifications are working, like the actual alerts, but the sound redeems, it just decided to stop working this weekend. So I gotta fix that. How have you been, Grandma on Fire? I was lurking during your no logic last night. I had you up on my tablet while I was doing my own stream. Awoo. Ugh. This place is balls. The music is balls. All of it. Balls. No way! Stop. I'm sorry. Listen. Listen here. I am- oh my god. The game was not happy with me. Third combo that you were finally able to complete after Next fixed the Ganon BK issue. Let's go! I watch some of the things that you do and like, I don't know, like, I know a fair amount of things, obviously. More so for Ocarina of Time than Majora's Mask, but I've like seen things, obviously. But sometimes I just watch like the ease in which you or Havel do certain tricks and like, I understand the theory of how it's done, but you guys make it seem so seamless sometimes, so I'm like, damn. I love it, and I'm also like, couldn't be me. Last two streams you couldn't finish since it never gave you the Ganon boss key, F. Well, yeah, I do practice things, I just don't always do it as flawlessly. And ignore Twilight Princess, because, you should. As far as how I'm currently doing, we're in City in the Sky. I try to avoid this place like the plague, so if it's not super... I need to go all the way back up there. I actually love playing Twilight Princess as a rando. Like, I'm currently, goofing because it's City in the Sky, but overall I actually really like the rando for it. Dare I say I enjoy it more than Wind Waker. That might be a hot take, but, and honestly that catches me off guard because I didn't, like, I thought Twilight Princess was okay when it first came out, but like, I don't know, I kind of like it more now that it's a randomizer. Okay, I think I finished this side. Yeah. So now I just have to go do the left side. It's very intense music. It has not made this place any more fun to explore, let me tell you. The only thing I can't do is actually beat the dungeon. I don't have the boss key. Sorry, the big key. Wah wah. Oh, I don't think I can... No. That was dumb. I was thinking of something else, but it was not that particular spot. But yeah, we're just going through what I consider my least favorite. I don't really like City in the Sky, and I don't like Palace of Twilight. Lake Bed, I've sort of come around to, which is a shocker to say, I must admit, but I don't mind it so much. It just takes a while. Like, even if you know what you're doing, it's just time consuming. And there hasn't been, I mean, there were some exciting items in here, but I went in here and kind of sequence broke and got some things early, if you catch my drift, and they're all in logic now that I got the second claw shot. Yay me. But now I have to actually finish the rest of it. It leads me to believe there's probably nothing else exciting here compared to what we experienced prior. I like that I'm going back to back. We're going... The moment I am done City in the Sky, we're going to Lake Bed. I only have one key, but we got the Zora armor, so I kind of have to. We're one soul away. Can you not? I'm busy. I'm hanging out with my buds. Yeah, I think the most disgusting part out of all of this is that it's been 18 hours and I still don't have a hookshot for Ocarina of Time. Or the hover boots. Or a hammer. Or bomb bag. I got a bomb chew bag, but I don't know. I would be like, gosh, I probably missed something, but I don't think I have. I've been very thorough in, like, actually BKing everything before going to the next game. It's just the hookshot has decided to be super late in one of the seeds. And I would wager it's probably Twilight Princess. It could also be Donkey Kong 64. I do have enemy rando and everything on, so there's extra shenanigans. Not risking anything. Get out of here. I like how the stream begins and ends with Twilight Princess. Earlier, it was too early for Alua to enjoy, and now it's probably too late for Alua to enjoy because she probably passed out during Ocarina. Yeah, okay. I know, I'm the worst. Poor Alua. I mean, I did say I wanted to come back to Twilight Princess probably before finishing, because getting the double claw shot and also the Gale Boomerang, like back to back, was kind of a no-brainer. I don't consider any of this exciting. The most exciting part is knowing that it's almost done. Oh, this is why I pull out the bow. Aim a little higher. Oh my my god. Get this out of the way. Okay, we'll just let it happen then. Surely it won't bother me when I'm like halfway across, because that would be ridiculous. What? Swear that went through his head. Oh my god. Is it really that bad? The wooden sword is so— No! The wooden sword is so garbo. I just couldn't handle it. We are almost there, I promise. And I know it does— it seems endless, and it is, but we're almost there. He's breaking every bone in his arm. I hate all of y'all. Why is it always like this? The coolest part about seeing this guy is seeing the boss flying around the dungeon and like destroying bridges and being cool. Being a bit of a menace. Oh hey, Dayfly. We take those. Maybe Agatha will have something. She's had literally nothing for anyone, but what if? What if she is the moment? I'm a Agatha believer. Even though she usually doesn't pay off in Archipelago for some reason, I am still an Agatha stan. When I do my solo Twilight Princess seeds, sometimes she'll have nothing and other times she'll have like 7 items. It's crazy. I think one of the scariest things is we still don't have Aru's memo, and I do need access to the desert for Arbiter's Grounds. And we have only 2 of the 4 keys. And no big key. Honestly, there's a lot. I'm just worried about Aru's memo in general, though, because that desert would be awesome if I could reach it. Okay, we have 2 chests left. One is in this area, the other one is in the central region leading to the boss, and then we are Gucci. Does this count as... No, it doesn't. I was worried that it ruined my setup, but I guess it didn't. Almost out of here. Save the game. I don't know which way is faster, if I just go through the rest of it or just go to the entrance and walk over, but that's what I'm doing. I didn't even realize it was a Furfrou heart. I don't know what a heart variant is. I'm gonna be blown into oblivion. Flushed emoji. Count. I didn't want to. I want to leave you alone, but then you keep attacking me. It'd be nice if we could get the lantern as well. Like, we're missing a few very key items. Can I cheekily... Okay, don't cheekily do anything. I was trying to, like, expedite it. No. God, it just... It really does that to you? That's so sad. Almost there. Was it worth? Absolutely not. Alright, perfect. Aside from the boss that we do not have a big key for, City in the Sky is 100% done. Congratulations to City in the Sky somehow being the first dungeon I do entirely. Considering how many requirements it expects the key, the spinner, the double claw shots, the iron boots, whatever. Gale Boomerang. Like, how on earth was that the first one that I ended up doing all of? Mind you, it has the least amount of keys, so you only really need to find the one. So I guess there's that. I need to stop running into things like I don't care about my health. Otherwise I might die. That would be goofy. He's so blue because I didn't customize that, the thing that changes the models. I was trying to rectify that mistake at the start of the stream, and then it just became... everything became super blue. I think it takes 2 keys to get to the first water elevation thingy, so we're not gonna be able to... I think that's true. I think the 3rd key is for the mini-boss. Maybe if you do some, like, shenanigans, you know, but... It's so blue. I know. I feel like the Zora armor is even more egregious than his actual armor. There doesn't seem to be any music in here compared to the last place, and I'm kind of glad. Give us a little bit of a reset. Okay, don't attack things unnecessarily. Just grab some of these hearts and boogie. I think the fact that his gauntlets are still like the normal color, but everything else is blue, is really distracting. At least it matches his goofy wooden sword, I guess. Ooh, banana. I still haven't done the donation. Somehow I'm always just underneath 500. The echo effect when I do anything is actually really funny. Banana fairy. I don't have a mini monkey to make that possible. The things I'm thinking of are like down below. Yeah. Wow. Dude? A lot of this dungeon is in yellow, so like, if you know the tricks, I guess you could break it pretty okay, but I don't know. Not that confident in my abilities. Do I just go upstairs? I don't remember what this gives you access to, if anything. Because normally you have to go upstairs and use your key that way. Can't make that jump. Ah! Let's jump in there on purpose. how much of this map is not yellow? 2 of the upstairs chests, and then that's it. Okay. I guess I could have gone upstairs first and then just dropped down, but I wasn't sure. I could save scum. Maybe that's why everything's yellow. I don't think that's why it's yellow, but maybe that's why it's yellow for me. I always forget he can't roll up these. Only thing about save scumming in lake bed is that it takes a while to get back from the main entrance. Like, that would be a long swim of shame. These ones are the ones that are expected in logic with that key, though. This is the first actual use of a key. Wasabi! She's screaming! How you doing? I'm very blue. Bada bee, bada bye. Wow. Okay, lake bed was super mid. There's probably a way to like LJA over something, and that's why. You're thinking on either reading or playing a game. Which book would you read, or what game are you considering? You have a Switch too, right? Do you have Pocopia? Because that's 100% the answer every time. I don't think you can get in. No. I'm gonna lock it in. I don't care. I don't care about, like, bed. Well, I didn't get anything important. I could just I could just do this. Whatever you guys saw. No, you didn't. that key was always there. You don't have Pocopia since it's not really your type, but you could always try it out. I mean, if you like Pokemon at all, then I would probably recommend it. Like, I don't know if you remember, like, I think it was like a year and a half, almost 2 years ago, that I was very obsessed with a game called Dragon Quest Builders 2, and I streamed it for a solid month and a half without any other game. It's the only thing I played. It was so good. Pocopia is actually co-developed by the team that made Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's Game Freak and Omega Force, and that's probably why it's one of the best Pokemon games in recent memory. I don't really know the timeline of Dragon Quest Builders 1 versus 2, but let me tell you, they are amazing games. So the fact that that game exists, but as a Pokemon game, you know, I'm like eyeball emoji. But yeah, I have to say, like, Pokopia has been that game that every time I see bits about it, I'm trying to avoid stuff for the most part, but the parts I do see, I'm just like, maybe I'll get a Switch too. Maybe I'll make an irresponsible financial decision and get a Switch too. Let's get this place humid. Exactly. I forgot that that was there. You get too big into builder games? Shin? You? Nah. I saw what you were like with my time at Sandrock. Commit. Do it. Enjoy. Stream it. I will be there. Crying. I've already gotten that Spire Heart piece. There was just some shenanigans in the early game. You don't have a Switch 2 yet? Yet. See? Pokopia would be the reason. And then I would get Donkey Kong Bonanza. Maybe get the bundle with Mario Kart. But mainly it's for Pokopia. And then when Fire Emblem releases, Fire Emblem. Grasshopper! Not even working right now, you can't be irresponsible and buy a new console? I wouldn't do something like that. Probably. I mean, yeah, Splatoon Raiders looked pretty cool too. I wouldn't mind another Splatoon game, obviously. But the main thing that, like, I always said the thing that would, like, send me over the edge and probably buy it would be if a new Xenoblade came out. And, like, when they announced the Nintendo Switch 2 version of Xenoblade X, the temptation was certainly there. Because 4K 60 frames per second for X sounds awesome. But they, like, I think when I looked more into it, it wasn't Monolith Soft that actually, like, developed the Switch 2 version. They didn't do, I think it was some other, like, company that was just, like, upscaling it or something. But the main issue that I had with that was, the actual, like, engine that the game runs on. It was from, like, the Wii U era, right? So, like, maybe they didn't put any effort into, like, making it so it would not have as much pop-in, you know, or rendering. It just, like, it still would be great to play because, you know, the 4K 60 frames is awesome, but the pop-in would be obnoxious. But yeah, a new Xenoblade would probably get me immediately. I was wondering about that. Link does have a Beyblade, yes. In this game, it's just called a spinner, but yes. It's the only game that he has one. It's actually very fun. I like zooming around on it. Might be too late. I don't think we've gotten anything that was like, oh my god, super progressive yet, hopping into Twilight Princess. Maybe there was one thing, but I don't remember what it was. I think like Donkey Kong got something, but I'm not entirely confident in that statement. Oh my god. Earth badge? Yo, that was worth. That was worth it. I think we're at 5 badges now. I don't feel like I'm getting to play very much Pokemon Crystal. We got to play through Kanto, and then we've just been, like, blocked by either the pass or the ticket to Olivine, like the SS ticket. I'm sorry, Wasabi, the video game made me. I wouldn't normally, I promise. I think this is my favorite part because it's the Fairy of Wind, and then you just never hear about them ever again. You're like, wow, there's a Fairy of the Winds? That's awesome. Nope, don't get to learn anything about it though. Do you think they forgot that they added that in there, or that they just didn't care? They're like, eh, whatever, it's like good enough reason for the Gale Boomerang to exist. It worked? Okay. I was a little scared that I had missed it, but we got there. I was half expecting the little guy to show back up again and then just eat me. We had 2 checks left in this dungeon. I think we technically have 3, but key logic is being goofy, but since I have claw shot, I can just skip most of the key expectations. Well, I think so. I don't know if one is more valid than the other. I don't think that final room has a key lock, but most of the locked doors are for the monkeys. Shockwave? Yo, massive fine for DK. Let's go. We can actually deal with the dirt patches now. Okay, so that one is locked. This is where I like save as a just in case stuff happens sort of thing, but I don't think it will be a problem. Oh my god, you landed on me. Okay, Forest Temple was definitely worth it. Earth Badge, Shockwave. Pretty good stuff. I love squishing them with the claw shot, it's so fun. Okay, there is no locked door here, so I can, in fact, grab this. Oh yeah, it turned green on my screen too. I think it was just not sure how many keys I had actually used. Okay, Forest Temple done. Next up, Temple of Time. This really is just a dungeon spelunking adventure. I don't know if that Snow Peak Ruins gives us an extra anything. I should double check that. No, it gives us 2 yellow checks, but nothing else. We would need the actual... We would need the actual, ball and chain to do anything else in there. Alright, Temple of Time. We haven't been able to do anything here until right now because we did not have a single key for this dungeon for a good, like, 17 hours. I saw you hop on Slay the Spire too, eyeball emoji. The run is going. I got Earth Badge for Pokémon Crystal and I got Shockwave for Donkey Kong just now, so there will be progress made. I think Pokemon's just gonna be trapped in BK until I find either the pass or the SS ticket, which is pretty bad. I'll be honest, I don't... Like, the only other exception is... No, if I get 8 gym badges, it still doesn't matter. I'm like super, I'm just super stuck there. This is gonna reset my doohickey. But yes, I am keeping my eye on you. You're worth keeping an eye on. Eyeball emoji. I feel like as far as overall playtime for the different games go, I think Twilight Princess actually gets the most screen time. Like, I think it would be interesting, though I don't really want to like go through and do the map of it, but it'd be interesting to see how much time I actually spent in each game at the end of this. This is me trying to spin, by the way. Lady, there's so many quests! Well, just, you know, tackle it a little bit at a time. I know that it's overwhelming in the best possible way. You're like, ooh, what if I just complete this area? But you gotta hold out. I don't think I can go past this room. Let me look at the rest of the map. Oh no, there is one more. I just don't have Dominion Rod, so I can't do, you know, any of those expectations. Did you play Gwent? I don't know why, but when I played through The Witcher 3, Gwent, I just absolutely adored it in that game. So anytime I saw that you could challenge someone for Gwent, I would like go out of my way to challenge people in Gwent, like the NPCs. Even though the plot itself was also like super good and sometimes super intense, I'd be like, nah, it's Gwent time. You did the tutorial, you're bad at it? For now. But as you play more, you'll get better cards and then it gets to be more fun. It's funny because I absolutely like adored it in Witcher 3, but when they made their own like separate Gwent video game, I did not care for it as much. I don't know why. Time to go home. Let's go, Shin. You did it. How many attempts will this take? Three. It may have been 4, but my brain was so locked in on like, all right, time your jump. One of these is a yellow check that I don't know if I'll be able to figure out, but I'll try my best. I'm stuck on your... No. No! Don't do it. Oh my god, 20 pose. It's happened. There must be a way to toss these two onto the buttons. I don't know the lineup for it though. Ooh, banana. Yo, don't fall off, sir. think I'll be able to figure it out, but... That's very close. I do think I have to do a sharper angle, though, because I think the wall is a little higher on that end. Whatever. Out of stuff to do in the Temple of Time. We're almost out of stuff to do in Twilight Princess as well. It was a good chunk. I don't know if... I mean, like, Shockwave, I think, was the biggest thing. I have not seen anything that made me excited about Ocarina at all. Or Lethal. Or really Pokemon Crystal. So if I continue playing after Twilight, then I need to go to Donkey Kong. Wrong button. I like that I just laugh every time something bad happens in Lethal. I'm like, alright, well. You can't finish a single quest without running into 15 more. I mean, essentially, that is the Witcher 3 experience. Can I teleport out of here? No. She's like, nah, I'm not about this life. It's part of the experience, though. You get immersed in it. And it's delightful. Okay, we finally can do it. It's been a million years, but we've made it. I don't need any money after this. It was just money for the other video game. We have 2 more bucks. We have 20 posts. And then that's it for Twilight Princess. I'll be back in BK. No. Agatha has not delivered yet. We've done like half of her checks at this point. She has not delivered. She hates me. And all of my iterations of me. Friend ball. It's friend shaped. The rest of the map is yellow and red, so Twilight Princess, the end. I think that Shockwave is all that's really left for us to do. I don't think the other games have anything. Oh no, there's the coin case for Pokemon. That's literally it. We've got a coin case and that's it. I will do some Donkey Kong and then we will call it after that, I think. I was gonna call it after Twilight Princess, but I've got bad habits. And I'm having fun, so we'll just do that. DK. Oh, I should play some of the music, the in-between music, you know? I forgot how loud that was. Oh, and pausing. Alright, we're setting up Donkey Kong again for our last little perusal. I don't know if there's anything important on Shockwave, but there's enough that I want to check. Have friends been enjoying this goofy multi-world experience? I have to wait 30 seconds every time I turn on the Donkey Kong one. It's been very chaotic. I think like each game has had its own brand of chaos. We've had some real shenanigans with Lethal and Twilight Princess. Did I not? I swear I brought that up already. Oh well. I'm glad the friends are enjoying it. It's a lot of back and forth setting up stuff in between, but that aside, I'm also having a lot of fun with it. Okay. We're gonna have to reset the size for this again. God, if only that was perfect right off. I can't, like, drag the last little... Close enough? No. I looked down and was like, girl, please. Alright, that's better. There's a hop-hip in the chat. Alright, set up this. Alright, now I should be Gucci. Not the reverse! Not the reverse trap instantly! Come on, man. Oh my god, please! Oh right, the rocket barrel boost too! Didn't I get that from Ocarina? So yeah, there was actually Donkey Kong is the moment. Oh, Wasabi, you typed pole catch instead of poke catch. Whoa, Bean! So he actually does say that, we just don't get to hear it ever. Bean! That's one of my favorite sound clips. Just the, oh, Bean. Alright, what do you got for us? Probably super dead, but I just want you off my map forever. Nope. I can't. Oh, good. He did replenish that though, which is what I absolutely need. Can Tiny afford whatever it is? No. I can see why I haven't gone for these yet. This Donkey Kong is the best. Oh, God. Why? Why must it do that to me? I just left. I just left it. Oh, no. Like, listen, I love me some Twilight Princess, but, like, can I get my doohickeys a little... Oh, God. A little bit sooner than that. It's just unfortunate that now there's more stuff there after I literally just full cleared it. I don't know if there's very much behind one of... I mean, I think there is, actually. Is there 3 Temple of Time keys in total? I don't know. Go to the forest. I'll go to the ones I remember first, and then we'll think about it again after. I do need to go to Aztec for the rocket barrel, but I guess Forest also has rocket barrel stuff, so yay us. I'm gonna look at the Twilight Princess thing real quick. Oh, speaking of, I did not swap over this or where is it? Where? I was so locked in. Twilight Princess. Let's look at this Temple of Time map. How much did it give me? Oh, this game sucks ass. Are you joking? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? You gave me 8 checks without 1 key? Bruh. It was literally like the rest of the dungeon. Oh, golly gee. Well, you know. Bean! I can't do anything inside, right? Yeah. I'm still missing stuff. That's fine. Naked DK is indeed back. Though I just left Twilight Princess and then I immediately got a Temple of Time key that gave me another like 7 checks to do, and I'm over here like, well, hell. Do I have enough for Donkey, Cranky Donkey? It's dead, but I want it off the map. Just kidding. I wanted the refresher before I flew to the heavens. Ooh. Oh, not- oh, God. Don't look at DK's butt. Don't look at it. It's fine. I don't remember the buttons for this game. I remember the buttons for this game. I like that it's purple. Just like me, for real. Was that it already? I'm not confident that was just the thing. No, it's not. Maybe it is. I don't think it is. It would have more. Oh, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Oh God, please. Please. We love jetpack game. Oh, that's it? That's all you had to do? Spirit Temple small key? That gets me nothing. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, I don't have Mirror Shield. It gets me literally nothing. But it does give me access to the end of the dungeon when I need to. Also, I'm out of stuff for this place. Do I have any more? I don't have a single blueprint since the last time we've been in Donkey Kong. Factory's got stuff, right? No, it's that one fairy I couldn't figure out why it says it's logical when I don't have... Let's go Aztec. Aztec I know is like loaded. Like flushed emoji loaded. How do I know what to loot? Pick your vibes. Every time I hear that song, Ruby, I think of you. Oh my god. I know it said money, but headcanon, it still says monkey. No, don't be greedy! Wait. Clutched it out. Oh my god, we have got a chunky blueprint. There's a blueprint! That was really funny after I was just like, I don't have any blueprints. Oh, I just need to teleport to 2. I don't think I have... Whatever I'm missing in Cranky, I do not have the goodies. Do I need to do anything inside any of these? Not tiny. Llama is also still broken. Yeah, I can do the... I know what I can do. I don't want to do this, but I kind of gotta. Banana fairy? How many do I have? 8? I don't need this. This is just to get it off the map. What was wrong with that? No, I think you do have to do this in order to activate the other thingamabobbers, though. You always have to be careful about that one leaf. What was wrong with this fairy? The mirror shield? Oh my god! I can actually complete Spirit Temple now. We got the key and mirror shield. We're one dungeon away from being in go mode for Ocarina. No. Yes, because I have the key. I have the boss key for... Oh my god. Are we gonna just have a seed where we just don't have... We just don't get hookshot ever? I mean, I guess it's possible, but damn. No, you have to be tiny for that. Ice trapping yourself, I know. That's a future me's problem. Oh, right. I forget the order of operations sometimes. I think you can just get away with, like, standing near him. Let's kill this guy and then... God, progress. Oh, right. Every enemy in here counts. This is actually a massive find. Oh my god, 69. There's 3 enemies over here. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I guess that mirror shield gives me 1, 2, like 3 checks in spirit. Blow me up. Okay, that was hype AF. And we still get to go to Tinies and Chunkies. Damn, I'm never good at that. There we go. Woohoo! I'm on the stair. Zephyr badge? I don't think I have. I don't remember if cut comes from that. I don't think so, but like Zephyr badge is useful to have. Oh. I don't want to disable. Oh, I can't change Kongs, and it gave me a Kong that doesn't have a gun or an instrument. I just have to wait till it runs out. That's a concern I legitimately have, Weird Brother. We're probably at like 7 or 8 badges, and I did get to play all of Kanto, but that was about it. The only thing I can do there is the coin case, the 3 checks in Celadon City, and that's it. The game corner. 16 badges. I have to fight Red. Donkey blueprint, okay. The only setting I didn't have on for Pokemon Crystal was the grass sanity. I didn't want to super heavily skew it in Crystal's favor, but it doesn't look like it matters because Crystal's just been chilling. I wonder what Pokemon are in the game corner. Because I get 3, and then if there's any evolutions that I can do. Like, I know there's stuff in Johto that Donkey Kong at the very least needs, so there has to be a way for me to get there. Ocarina, I think, is the closest to being done, because once I get that Spirit Temple out of the way, then I am 5 of 6 dungeon rewards. And then the hookshot would get me into Forest Temple. Or like, if I get Hammer for fire, though I still can't even enter fire, which is the funniest thing to me. Oh my god! Donkey Kong! Zelda's Lullaby? I mean, the next time that I do this, I 100% should go Ocarina first. Zelda's Lullaby is massive. It gives me more checks in Spirit Temple, all of the fairy fountains, the Royal Tomb, etc. Obviously, it's gonna be the frog. The Sora's River Frog. Quick Claw? Cute. Is this just climb the tree? It was not. Maybe I should have read it then. Oh! This is a learn to throw, but I don't have the ability to throw. So we actually can't get this. Damn! Let me see if there's anything else in Aztec. Cranky, but I can't afford it. Caves? I do some caves. Me every time I see caves, I guess. I suppose. I think what's shocking is after all of this time, like, yeah, I've been complaining about the lack of moons for Lethal Company, but the keys for Donkey Kong 64, I started off with key number 5 and we got key 1 in Donkey Kong, and that's it. We have not seen anything else. I love the part where it tosses it off the cliff. Oh, wait, there's a rocket barrel thing here that was actually, like, important. I remember that. By the waterfall. It's the easiest way up. If I just climb up to... yeah. I'm gonna do this man first. Damn. Oh, I can get Diddy's bananas here too. Most of them require the rocket. Okay, try again, be a little less bad. Pro tip. I've already got the bananas for him. Where does 5 go? Me immediately. Okay, well this is somewhere I have to go. Is this actually one of them? Diddy? Yeah. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. Depth perception? The wicks are gone. Where are the wicks for these candles? Oh my god, it's important. Just kidding. That's 2 ice traps for Twilight Princess. My bad. You have to cook dinner before you can video game. Today's beef fried rice. Rice? I can't read anymore. Hear me out. Reese. Beef fried rice with a side of satay, soy, ginger, bok choy, and chicken pork mix. Ooh, come on. You're always like making god tier food, and then I'm like, I wish I were there so I could consume it. Whoa, that's a lot of baddies. I don't. Oh, can I not use my doohickey in here? I can't. This is in yellow, so it wasn't expected that I could beat it, but I was like, yeah, I'll use my instrument. Nope, you cannot use your instrument there. I don't think Ganondorf tells me where the light arrows are, but I could make the rule that, like, if I make it to Ganondorf, then I can hint the light arrows, because there's supposed to be a thing there anyway. Like, I'll give myself that one win. Nice. Can I have something like actually cool and not just pain and suffering? Oh my golly. We got ourselves a bomb bag in Ocarina of Time. Y'all know how much I love to break into things with that. Now you da-bomb. I guess it'd just be easier to do this. I mean, that would definitely be next on the list, but you know, if I keep going, like, doing that, it'll be like, oh, just one more thing, just one more thing. I've been streaming for 7 hours already. You know, like, I have eaten and stepped away and everything, so, like, you know, I haven't been just super irresponsible as per usual, but, you know, I should at some point. Or streamed only 7 hours. Listen, I know you love to do your, like, super duper marathons, but, yeah. I had nowhere else to go with that. Because if it's just like, oh, let's just do this one thing, then it'll just become just one more, and then we get one more, and then one more, and then one more. Though that said, I'm really excited about Ocarina when we go back there. You have to... Okay, it's already happened. We already have his reward. I think it's the... Donkey? Oh, it's the enemies in Donkey Kong's. I don't think Diddy's has any enemies. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Are there enemies in here? Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'm so excited about Mirror Shield. I'm still shocked. And another Bombchu bag? Thanks. Still shocked. Where was I going with that? I don't remember. I got so shocked by the Bombchu bag, my brain just went, wah. Oh yeah, the music in there is great. I can stand there while I decide what I want to do next. Factory, I still don't understand how to get the thing to do the thing. I could go Snides. I think we got one donkey and one chunky since then. I can't help but notice. Yes, Ladle SOH is Ocarina because SOH is Ship of Arcinian. It's to differentiate Ship of Arcinian from the BizHawk version of Ocarina, which for Archipelago I don't think went beyond version 6 or something. So it's very, very outdated. That's why I've started doing Ship of Arcinian, because like the waterfalls are obnoxious. Damn! We're gonna be 2 away. I'm still confused about why Factory says that other fairy is in Logic when I can't get it in Logic. It's the one in front of Funky's, but when I googled it, it says I have to complete that minigame with Tiny of shooting the board, but I don't have Mini Monkey to get there. It's called Ship of blah 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 Arcinian. Don't do it, lady! Lady! Oh god, lady's going to Ocarina. I can't not do that. Are you joking? Blah blah blah. Tidal wave! Just play another game. Just do it. Just do it. Lady. Just put them in the void for a minute. Just go there. just go do it. Have some fun. Lady, you deserve to have fun by being stuck in purgatory. It'll be great. Ocarina has to be our last game though, right? We gotta lock in and be like, no more after this. I'm not going back to Twilight Princess. It's not happening. I need to fix the only thing about going to Donkey Kong every time is I always have to fix my dimensions for everything else. I really should set them up as separate scenes, but your girl did not set those up initially on Friday, and then I just got too lazy. I mean, that looks pretty good. We might be missing a little bit on the sides, but whatever. Alright, we're back to whoops. This is how they get you, I swear. Okay, so I just need these and this. So I have Spirit Temple Key. There's the Mirror Shield. There's Zelda's Lullaby. There was too much, okay? You can't give me those things. Oh, ball bag, please. I cannot get this many things and not go do stuff, right? Well, that's weird. Why is that doing that? My D-pad's not working. None of it. Oh, is it because... Wait. What happened? I might have to, like, turn off the thing and turn on the thing. Yeah, none of this is working. Oh, because it's the wrong... I see. It's not lethal, it's actually Donkey Kong's fault. I have to use 2 different adapters. For Twilight Princess, I don't need an adapter at all. For Ship of Arcinian, I need Delphonin or whatever it's called. And then for Project 64 and or BizHawk, I have to use the other adapter. So it gets a little convoluted super fast. At least we get to zoom. Unfortunately, after you get your first bomb bag, like bomb chew bag, the second one is just like a refill, so it only gave me one bomb. But it was exciting. Donkey Kong is here. Incredible. Ooh. I still logically couldn't get this. I could, like, hover over to it. Let's see if it matters. Hold on. Yeah, the bomb bag opens up a can of worms. With mega flips, I could go to fire. Oh, it's dead anyway. Okay, perfect. Like, this is gonna be the most bang for your buck as far as video games right now. Zelda's Lullaby gave us, and Bomb Bag, and Mirror Shield gave us a lot to do. I'm not going to be able to see what the other chest is. That one's dead. I don't think I can just make that jump. Maybe I can. Yeah. Double checking, it is dead. I can't remember what this skull was, but I'm pretty sure it was gray. That's great. You think you would try the no-hit mod? No. Oh! I don't have anything logically for that. Ooh, I just missed. Oh, anytime I fail. I could ISG hover. It sucks, though. No one wants to do that. I just needed to be a little closer to the edge, but I didn't want to backflip into oblivion. No, no, no. I don't need to break logic. I just want to. If I can full clear Spirit Temple and say, yay, I don't have to go back to Spirit. Listen, I love Spirit, but if I have to come back here like 16 times, it's a little... it becomes slightly problematic, you know? Okay. Let's... Oh, I gotta do it again. We will only try one more time. I don't know if it is actually... It might be too far. Like, honestly, it might be too far. Oh, I'm dead. Wait. Okay, fine, I won't. I won't do that. I think it's a little too far. I could... theoretically ISG bomb chew hover over, but without hover boots, that's really annoying. You have to do like frame perfect shenanigans with the backflips, and I don't want to do it. I'll be real. We'll save that for later. Like, maybe we'll just find hover boots or hookshot from Zelda's Lullaby. Wait, I can't beat Spirit. I don't have hookshot to get to the face. So I do have to come back to Spirit at least one more time. I can melt her face off though, so like, you know, work in progress. Show me hookshot. It's time. That's a trap. I have to climb the entire thing. I want to see if anything dropped, but the answer is no. Remember how I had to make Havel climb this blind? It's just a timing thing, but it was also a timing on Discord thing, so I had to... Oh boy. I had to calculate it early. I'm gonna get smacked. Okay. Oh shoot. We're good? We're Gucci? Unless I want to bomb chew hover over the face. Just like, no. You're so close. Just chill out. Chill out, lady. You don't have to break it yet. Also, hovering with bomb chews without hovers, as I mentioned again, is not fun. So we'll just not do that yet. I might mega flip over the fire temple though, I'm not gonna lie about that. Zelda's Lullaby means I can logically go to Ice Cavern too. I have a lot on my list. I hope you guys love Spirit Temple because we will be back. Hello. Where do I want to go first? There's so many. I came here for a reason and then I immediately forgot. So we're gonna go we're gonna go child and check the fairy fountain in Hyrule Castle area to start with. I guess since I've gone child, I now have to commit to all the other child checks. So I have to go to Zora's River. What else? I have to go say hi to Goron City again. Gotta go to Royal Tomb, but I can do that as an adult. It's too bad I don't have Silver Scale yet. I keep looking at that Serenade like, yeah, I'll take the shortcut to go to Zora's Domain. And then I just can't. Like, literally ever. Oh, how many skulls do we have now? 34. We only acquired one since the last time I was in Ocarina? Damn. Almost enough for a Gold Skulltula Brigade? I don't think so. I think... Oh, we have to turn in Broken Goron Sword. We were in... I don't know if we were in BK before, because I forgot about this one thing. Whoops! I mean, it's one item. Surely it won't be the most important item of all time. That would be ridiculous. Why is it always a trap for Donkey Kong? Oh my god. My bad. Wish Starbucks was open at 8 p.m. I don't know when Starbucks closes where I'm at. Boo. I'll take the refill, but boo. That might be too late. Or too early. I'm not sure. I don't like Goron Pot. And Goron Pot does not like me. Go to Zora River. I don't even know which way is faster. Going back through the woods or going back this way. Whatever. We still don't have a fire source. We still don't have a hookshot. The hookshot is by far the most egregious thing. Like, hammer, okay, we saw a fake hammer, which was really rude, but... At least we had a tease. I got 2 hookshot equivalents in Twilight Princess already. How come Twilight Princess gets 2? I was gonna save Royal Tomb for adult, but if I'm already in the area, I might as well just do it. I'm gonna QPA with a stick. Or I can QPA with this and then give the crouch stab stick. Is that a thing? There's literally a thing on ship called easy QPA, so you can just force the QPA to happen, but that just seems lazy. If I'm in a no logic, maybe I'll debate it, but in a logic, nah. Alright, I'll give myself 5 tries. I always do it too early. Too late, he jump slashes. Too early, he puts it away. You want him to jump slash, but without the sword. I don't care anymore. I need to go to Zora's River. Oh. I think it was dead, but I didn't. Yeah, it was dead, but I'm still gonna plant a bean. What if it's like dead but not dead? It's not like super dead, it's like inconsequential gray. We're almost at 20 hours. I don't know how long I expected this to take. I can at least see hope in completing Ocarina sooner than the others, probably. There's just a couple of key items missing. The other ones are in very degrees of shape. We have 3 of 11 complete in lethal, so it's a far distance away. Donkey Kong, I only have 2 of 8 keys, so that's not great either. Twilight Princess and Ocarina, I think, are in better shape, and then Pokémon Crystal has been in an incredibly bizarre BK for the longest time. Like, coin case, sure, but if that's 3 checks. I'll check it. Like, we'll do it. But... like, I feel like there should be a pass or an SS ticket or something. We have to get to Johto somehow. Is there anything else that Child needs to do? Because those are my child specifics. I should probably go Logic first and go Ice Cavern. I'm gonna put this here so I remember it. Ice Cavern's in Logic, Fire Temple is not. Somehow, still, 20 hours in. How do I have 6 keys and yet still no ability? have a single Shadow Temple key yet. We got very lucky that Spirit Temple's at least set up for success. You were able to stop? Let's go. I'm glad that you had fun. Just let that be your little, like, wind down game for, like, an hour or two each night. If you can't do massive gaming sessions, that's fine. Just, like, relax and chill and enjoy. Oh, yeah. Witcher 3 is a great time. Uh-oh. That's not how I meant to do that. Dead. I don't know if I've checked these. Because there was, like, no reason for me to be here. But now there is. Have a good night, Barbie! I love you! Kojiro! Get down from there this instant, Kojiro! Oh, man. The infamous chicken. It's nighttime. A seed? I seed what you did there. Maybe it's the bunny hood that's messing me up. Oh, I fixed it anyway. Okay. Blue fire is in logic, so saving him is in logic. Claim check? Alright, well I have 2 checks to go to Vigoron now. I was saving him for later because I also have to go check the Great Fairy Fountain up there. That doesn't look important from here. No. So nice to have Zelda's lullaby. A wild Butterfree. Bye-bye, Butterfree. Ooh, great Cherish Ball. Nice choice. I want to see a shiny today. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes-ish. Nope. Okay. Trying to see what it is, but no. If I angled myself just so, I could, but I don't really care enough. Who knows where the iron boots are? At this point, who cares? Can you imagine it's vanilla? Everything else is shuffled, and then Iron Boots is just at the end. I don't know why it would be there, but why not? Papers, please! Based. I'm actually shocked I caught it with my regular ball. Don't be exciting. What did I just say? What did I just say? It has the up arrow and everything. I'm feeling pretty blue storm. I asked it not to be important. And now I'm debating whether I bomb hover for it. I don't want to. There's just suddenly a lot of important doohickeys. But they're just out of reach. They're like, hey look, this looks cool. Sucks to suck though. I do like the blue. It does look very nice. Ooh, the purple for the keys as well. Wah, wah. Oh my god. Maybe I can gaslight myself into saying, like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter because it's an ice trap. Yeah. Happy 20 hours. Holy. Dude, Ice Cavern, you're in logic. I came here because you're in logic. Why are you the most boring thing I've ever seen? The only thing that's like good is the thing I can't get, and I can't even try to learn to quip swap for it. Because even though I have Boomerang, I don't have Din's Fire. Or any magic source whatsoever. It has a sense of humor. It's not one that makes me laugh, but it has a sense of humor. It's just so annoying because I'm like, alright, well, I'm gonna have to go back to Spirit Temple. I'm gonna have to go back to Ice Cavern. Like, who wants to go back to Ice Cavern? Okay. My logic is in the air. I'm happy that we found 2 moons today, but I still feel like 20 hours to get 2 moons for lethal is pretty bad. Like, if there were 5 people playing this all together at once, it probably wouldn't take that long, maybe, but I still feel like Lethal and Pokémon Crystal, whoever played those, would get stuck pretty quickly. The other games are actually, you know, hit or miss. They'll either hit BK quick like Ocarina does, or Donkey Kong is kind of running the show. I kind of love that for Donkey Kong, because Donkey Kong's usually the one that gets trapped in the ether forever. I was just doing up C. I guess they never miss. True. I have to go back to GTG as well. I don't know if I have the hookshot list GTG enabled or not. I don't think I do, but, you know, going through there anyway. Galaxy Brain. Ammo belt? Well, that's useful, I guess. I'm gonna go to GTG first and then go up the mountain. I think what's kind of troll about how this seed is set up for Ocarina is, aside from light arrows, which I will allow myself the Ganondorf hint when I get up to him, you know? I just need hookshot and then I'm in go mode. Because I get Spirit Temple completion and then I get Forest Temple completion and then 10 out of 10 no notes. I only need 6 dungeon rewards. But maybe that's exactly why the hookshot has been so late in the seed. Is it knew? It knew that the hookshot was too powerful. Oh, I have a bottle now? I'll get the Poe later. I forgot about that other use for the bottle. Oh, even worse. There's so many gold things in the like maze in GTG, but we still don't have any keys. If I had hookshot, or if I did, well, now that I have, if I want to like bomb hover and go into GTG as a child. Shouldn't do that, but that was not the correct angle. Fail. Fail again. Feel bad for your choices. Ooh. Really? That actually... Okay. Didn't know that would happen. One of the very few bosses has a logical requirement. I just feel bad for Pokémon Crystal. I feel like Pokémon Crystal and Lethal Company both got shafted pretty hard. But more so Pokemon. Mind you, I did like speed up the play, but still not like that dramatically. There's still an entire half of the game that we weren't able to see. And I know it's required because Donkey Kong has hinted some of it. feel like the rest of this, like, it's just gonna be dead because it expected me to get hookshot at the end or something. For Stardew Valley, I don't even know what the checks are. They just kind of pop up sometimes. I mean, if you're curious about the Archipelago version of Stardew, I know that Kill plays it, so if you have any, like, actual questions, then I'm sure she could help there. Key? TM. Part of me's like, what if you watch a video on how to break into the light trial with a bomb chew? Because I know you have to do a separate setup for for Ship of Arcinian. You can't unload it like you can in the other. That better. It better just be the one. Okay. It was a postal, but still. That's kind of funny. It runs on 1.6, which was the major super big update, and there's so much stuff that you don't even know because you haven't played Stardew 1.6. Uh-oh. That sounds like you're in for a time. At the very least, even if the pacing of these games have been kind of, goofy at times, at least I know how they're supposed to function as a rando. I'm gonna double check my windmill. I'm pretty sure I did it, but for some reason on my tracker, I don't have the check mark on it like I do for everything else. There's no way I didn't come back to this guy, but I need to know. We good? We're super good. Okay. Let's mark that off. We're going to Death Mountain. We're gonna do the stuff on top first. I probably should have farmed some bombs. I can get that in DMC. We have 3 checks at the top of Death Mountain Trail. And then Fire Temple. You guys totally trust me, right? It's definitely Fire Temple. There's nothing that says I shouldn't be going there, despite my lack of hover boots or hookshot. Yep. Wow. Does he care about the order? Banana metal. Bombs? Yes. Mega flips? No. Because, like, I'm pretty sure if I don't break into fire, I think we're back in BK? I don't know if we got anything super exciting. That Temple of Time small key, I think, is the biggest thing. Is that right? I got the coin case for Pokemon. Where is my bombs? This is why I should have gone to the graveyard first. What if I put it out to the universe? Like, just hold it out and then it'll be like, oh my god, I should drop a bomb for this lady. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, let's see. I mean, if you can do it as a child here, surely you can do it as an adult, right? Like, that's just the law of physics. I couldn't see my bomb. It wasn't a good angle. Nope, maybe I'm gonna jump off into oblivion. Yeah, that little roll forward before doing anything messed me up. I could do it from the bridge, but the bridge would make it so I could see better. Okay. Wow! Bolero! We played Bolero of Fire, you guys! Wow! I don't even need to, like, save scum my keys. I have so many. It's funny because, like, right now, if I did commit to the hovers and stuff, then I would be in, like, light arrow mode. Because I could hover over to Twin Rova, and then I could also hover up into Forest Temple. Will this be worth it? Who knows? I have 6 keys, so there's gotta be a reason why they gave me 6 keys, right? That's a key to a different dungeon, probably. Water temple key. We almost have every water key. I don't have entry into water, but we sure have keys for it. Or like, you know, doing that. It's in logic, it's fine. It's just hard to say what's actually worth it, because, like, if I logically got hover boots before hookshot, then yes, this is worth it, but if I got hookshot before hovers, then no. You know, like, it's really a 50-50 on whether it matters or not. Ooh? Nope. What if it's the Manticoil from Lethal Company? It has the pass for Pokémon Crystal? She's spiraling? Like, for real, I think Pokémon Crystal still only has coin case and that's it. Can I double check that while I'm climbing? Route 9? Why is Route 9 lit up now? And Rock Tunnel? Oh! I got a badge that lets me use Flash. I actually do have a little bit of stuff to do in Pokémon Crystal. Let's go! One of those badges, which was probably logical, gave me the ability to use that Flash. I don't think I need to save a key. Part of me's like, do it, but no. How about I don't? We'll just save beforehand. Yeah. That's the saving a key spirit. Eyeball emoji? Nope. Apparently Fire Temple was just traps for Donkey Kong and that's it. Oh, I guess you'd save, like, multiple keys. But I guess I don't really need to. Nice. I like how it's the Flash. I really hope Pokemon has something that helps itself progress at this point, because it's struggle bussing. I think the most progress has been Ocarina and Twilight Princess, but also Donkey Kong. I didn't even peek at the other thing. I can peek at it on the way over. You matter. You matter so little. That's me pressing up C, but sometimes it just pulls out the bomb. Chili dogs sounds awesome. Okay, Sonic. Fire Temple has not been worth. I'm not surprised given how locked it's been. Like the fact that we still don't have Hookshot or Bolero or Hovers. There's so many possibilities to make Fire Temple a reality and none of them have come true. Shadow Temple's looking even worse. We have 0 keys, no Nocturne. Oh, I'm gonna have to throw bombs or something, right? Oh, I wanted that. Oh well. I like skipping it as much as possible, but I didn't realize it was gonna drop bombs for me. Turns out Fire Temple goes by really quickly when you have Bunnyhood. I don't know if there's anything else I'm missing in this game. Like, am I officially BK'd, or is there a Zelda's Lullaby something that I've missed? You know? Ooh. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. Can I peek this? I can't tell if that matters or if it was one of the silver ones. Just in case. It actually matters. Maybe. It's a rainbow coin. It doesn't matter that much. Oh, I saved. I saved. That's not a gold. Well, it is a gold chest, I think. So now I'm gonna have to weird shot because I was stupid about my keys. Whoops. Okay. Let's go outside and then stare at a map. I got ZL scrubs, everything I can do in spirit. GT3, whatever. Valley, can't do anything else. Lake Hylia. Can't do anything else. Lon is 100%. Market. I'm missing the Song of Storms Grotto. I think that's it. I could go back to Night Market and buy the banana medal from 8 years ago. There's a Pidgey in the chat. Cow Grotto. Also Tektite Grotto. Can't do anything in either of those. How do I not have all the skulls in Death Mountain? Is it because of Fire Temple? I think it's fire. Or because I skipped one or two on purpose in DC as well. Because I got everything else. Kakariko! Can't do anything else there. Lost Woods. I think I full cleared Lost Woods. I just haven't checked the Sacred Forest Meadow skull, but I still can't reach it, so it doesn't matter. Kokiri Forest. I think I did the soil patch, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I haven't checked the skull on the house. Ruby! Ruby, you did it! You did it before I ended stream! Let's go! Ruby! Yeah, I think I'm in BK for this again, which is weird because then either it's either gonna be like Flash. Oh shit, you did it just as I was ending too. That's crazy. Let's see what I got for my overview. Yeah, Donkey Kong has not changed position since the last time. Like, I could maybe buy some stuff from Cranky, but at this point, I'm pretty sure all of his checks are dead. And there is that banana fairy that has the weird logic that's there for some reason, but, in Factory, but we're ignoring that. Likewise, there's a Manticoil that has never spawned for some reason in all, like, 9-10 times I went to offense, so that's also not great. Pokémon Crystal and Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess, I got a Temple of Time small key that opens up, like, 8 checks? Oh my god. Yeah, Ruby! No, that's not how that works. I already gave you guys an extra hour. I was gonna finish at 12, and then I was like, you know what? Whatever. We got enough Ocarina stuff that I'm like, eyeball emoji, we might as well. But yeah, we have 8 checks in Temple of Time. That's it for Twilight Princess. So, the next time I play this, which will be on Tuesday, we're going to probably start with Pokemon Crystal first, follow it up with Twilight Princess, and then hopefully something happens between those two, because if they don't, then we have a problem. Because it's gonna be that gosh darn Manticoil or something, you know? Or I miss one check in this game and I've turned to mush, you know? Like, I'll have to double check. I have 35. Did I mark that? No. But yeah, we have the coin case for the Celadon Game Corner, and I have the ability to go through Route 9 and Rock Tunnel. So I've got 6 Pokemon encounters. Nope, 7. And then 7 Pokemon encounters, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus another 3. So 15 items / trainers, and then 9 Pokemon encounters? 10 Pokemon encounters. So there's like, what, like 20 something in total with the coin case and whatever. I think, like, it kind of has to be Pokemon. I'm hoping it's in those 23 checks, because otherwise we're screwed. Twilight Princess has 8 checks left, so maybe, question mark. If not, then I have to grind out Manticoil somehow. And or see why it says I can get that fairy that hasn't spawned in Factory. But yeah, other than that, I think we've done pretty good today. I can see what the overall amounts are for my percentages now. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal is suffering. It's at 23.36%. I don't know how one fixes this. It's by far the furthest behind. Donkey Kong has 35.62% done, which is really crazy, but I mean, we still have, what, 4 worlds I haven't been able to reach or something. Lethal Company is at 40.99%. Twilight Princess is 50.95, and Ship of Arcanian is at 56.06, though I could make that like 60% if I actually bought everything. I mean, I guess since I just mentioned it, I'll unpause and actually buy the night market thing. It's nothing important, it's just like a banana medal or something, but that banana medal could lead to jetpack, which could lead to something, and blah blah blah. Cinnabar with the raid! Welcome in, how's your stream? I'm about to end my stream, I'll be real with you. It's been a long stream. We're just going to double check my night market, and then we're calling it a day. But we're kind of like painting a path of the future, and it seems like it's going to be a Pokemon Crystal into Twilight Princess. Pray that one of those two has the answer. Or your stream was long too. How long was your stream? Can I play Sun Song in the alley? I'm going to imagine I can. Is Final Fantasy 15 like better these days? Because like at launch, it was bad. It was not a good video game. Oh, I forgot about the skull too. It's 180. Banana Fairy, I don't need those. Post Soul, I don't need those. Okay, so I misremembered. I'm gonna buy the skull then. Alright, awesome. Save the game. We're pausing now. Oh, goodness. God. If I no logicked it, we would be in light arrow mode for this game. So, good job us, I guess. I could also tee-hee cheat into GTG as a child because there's like 4 or 5 gold chests in the maze, and we have no keys to do any of them. You didn't play launch, you saved yourself. It was so lackluster. It was hyped up and like gassed up for no reason. It did not have a payoff. All of the episodes for like getting to know the characters more were released as like DLC independently after the fact. So it was really mid. I was not impressed. I did not like Final Fantasy 15. And this is coming from someone who does actually enjoy some of the other entries, but Final Fantasy 15 just really, no. Maybe it's great now. I've heard better things about it, but I was so soured on it from the launch that I just do not care to revisit it ever. Yeah. Like, did you also play it when it first released, Ruby? Because launch was just so bad. It was the garbo. Can we get this man to stop? We'll just do it like this so he stops yawning. He's gonna make me want to stretch and yawn, damn it. Man, there's still no hookshot. Okay, well, I guess we'll go find someone to raid and be like, oh my god, hello. I hope the Manticoil is not bugged. I think I only heard it once. I should grab... Hold up, can I window capture this? I want to show you guys the graph to really encapsulate what is wrong with that Manticoil. Where do I have it? Where? Oh, that's weird. The only window it wants me to have... Hey chat, look, you're here. Why is it only showing chat but not my offense? Hello? That's offensive. This actually makes 0 sense. Why is it... It's showing me every window but that window. Why? Oh my god. What if I just keep clicking on things? Will it add... Oh, yeah. I don't know why it gives me all of these. Hello? Reset? Oh, that resetting it fixed it. There we go. Alright, look at this absolute monstrosity. We're gonna fit the screen. The daytime enemies on the right there. That is, look at this, daytime. It does not support any kind of insects, meaning the bees can't spawn here. So the Manticoil is the only thing that can spawn during the day. It has a 100% base spawn chance, max of 16 that can spawn in a day. Apparently, when you first start the day, the multiplier curve, it actually starts off with like 7 of them ish, maybe, and it's just like, hello. it should be, they should already be there in the first few hours of the day, but we tried endlessly and they didn't show up at all. Like at all. I don't get it. Where are you? Where are you? Anyway, hopefully the Manticoil will not ruin my hopes and dreams, but it might. It might be what I worried the coil head would be. But anyway, I will find someone to raid. I've had Mercy up on my tablet, so Mercy is an option. He's currently playing one of the banjos. Which one? I don't know. He has it listed as retro. But one of the banjos. I'm going to say Tui. It might be Kazooie, but it could be Tui. Let's see if there's any other options, just in cases. I didn't realize that we had, like, radio silence, because I didn't let him yawn. So we'll just have the dogs hopping around. Yeah, let's go say hi to Mercy. I don't know if he's 12 hours ahead of me anymore. Does Australia go ahead an hour in the spring or no? I don't know. Alright, friends. Thank you all for hanging out. Guaranteed we'll be back on this on Tuesday. I might do something tomorrow. I might not, depending. We'll see. Eyeball emoji. I love your faces. I hope you have a fantabulous week. And I will catch you all later. My cat also sends his love. He's just a little chill right now. Alright, good night. Goodbye. Bye.